What's up, kids? We are there, boys and girls. We did it. We did it. Top of the motherfucking morning to all of yous. Each of you. Yeah, I saw Cameron. When I get a few extra minutes, I promise I'm going to listen. We are there, boys and girls. We made it. We made it. Are y'all? I don't know about y'all. Laura Luna Love, the hands up. Thank you very much, kids. I'm not gonna lie. We are we have slipped, fallen a bit. How was the party? It was good. It was pretty rowdy. There were people on the couch this morning. Went to bed around 2:30, I think. Something like that. Got up at 7. I was awake at 7. Finally got up around 8. Votes in, outstanding. Let's go. Let's go. You're going to wrap your kids' presents. Outstanding. That's a good use of class time. And I'm proud of you. When's the last day? Jenny Gray, Hallett, today is the last day. Today is the last day. Coffee in Compton. Yeah, I don't drink coffee. But what does 0 mean? Oh, you putting in comments. I got you. Are you doing that so you can vote? If so, smart. You're very smart. You're a smart one. Yes. I love it. I love seeing these numbers. And guess what, kids? You know what? It's Saturday morning. And you know what we don't normally do on Saturday mornings? We don't normally call, but you know what? We're gonna. Excuse me. We're gonna call this morning because we can. We got some good numbers. We got some fresh numbers even. And we're gonna make some calls. Oh Lord. Well, we just came right on into the. I guess I just didn't turn off the. And boy, we just came right into it. Just turn the computer on. We're gonna get you through. Hey, we're gonna get each other through. This is, I mean, it sounds campy and corny and cheesy and all that shit, but we are gonna do the thing. We are gonna, my wife mentioned that somebody on TikTok had said something about their analytics over the last couple of weeks, and I went in just out of giggles. And if you guys remember what I said, my objective was in this whole thing, it was to get more eyes on the content. In the last 7 days, 4.2 million views of these live streams. 4.2 million. That's 4.2 million people potentially. Let's see which ones are unique. Total. Yeah. And that's in the last 28 days. So you figure probably 2/3 of that is in the last 2 weeks for this. In the last 60 days, we've had 7.3 million views of the content. That's why this is important, kids. That's why this is important. Hundreds of thousands of people watching per day, every day, getting getting this information, hopefully passing it along to the people in their lives that are among the most vulnerable, their moms or dads or grandmas or grandpas or aunts or uncles, their, uh, you know, elderly neighbors, their kids, middle school, junior high, high school, even college age kids. And then just everybody else. Texas Little is trying to battle me. Hold on. I can't because she didn't have enough people. She cannot battle me today. We've got that basically what they have done. And y'all, I've been watching a lot of this stuff on the backside through the agency Discord and watching some of the people that are way ahead of me in the battles, watching what they're doing and listening to what they're saying about what's happening, and some of the things that everybody was convinced were happening aren't. And some of the things that people were completely had no clue were happening. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. It all kind of goes into the collective. Understand, coffee lover, the kit does not cover what I do in these live streams. The kit is not about scam baiting. It's about busting telemarketers. Totally different things. Countless lives, people, and money saved. Thank you. I couldn't have said it better. Don't worry. We're going to do some battles today. We're going to do it. I'm going to be here for the long haul, kids. I'm going to be here all motherfucking day because we're going to finish strong. We are 2 weeks into this thing, and today is the last day. It ends at midnight Pacific. So that's 2 a.m. my time. Let's talk about it. It's the ugliness, and we have to address it. All the people that say all the negative things, but this is just money and blah, 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 blah. Okay. It's not. It's about awareness. It's about all these other things. If you are able to give today, please do. If you feel compelled to do so, please do. If you are not able, you do not feel compelled, I fully understand in either situation, and that is fine. I'm happy that you're just here. Your presence matters more than your presence. And you can tap on the screen. It doesn't cost you a dime. You can you can comment, you can vote by doing either of those things. You can share the live with as many people as you can possibly do it. Don't wear your friends out, though. Don't share to the same person 10 times. Shares help, taps help, and of course the gifts and all that stuff too. The objective is eyes on what we're doing. That's the objective. Okay. And for all the idiots who have no idea, they don't understand, I welcome them just like I do anybody else. For the people who have, accused me of letting this change me, have not been paying fucking attention. They don't know who I am. They never did, clearly. These bags under my eyes, these dark circles under my eyes, are a result of my dedication to a cause that they are not big enough or smart enough to understand. They probably have never been as motivated to do anything in their lives as I am to do what I'm doing right now, right here, for all of you, with all of you. So, let them say what they want to say. Let them talk in their stupid little, what was it, Reddit thing or whatever. I read that this morning. And I find it interesting that the original poster has since retracted and said, nah, he's all right. Now, there's still all the little, goobers, because I don't want to run the risk of saying anything that will get me in trouble. But the little method actors that still support people who they have been fooled by. Cool. That's fine. That's totally fine. Let them. It will be revealed to them in due time. I said several days ago, I created a meme a long time ago, years ago, that said, you needn't seek out the character of a man. You need only be patient, and it will reveal itself to you. We've had a lot of character revealed to me over the last couple of weeks, and I'm okay with it. I don't really harbor any ill will. I hope that the people that are going through the difficulties that have led them to try and somehow take me down or drag me down to their level or whatever, I wish them the best, for real. And I hope that they get better. I hope that their lives get better. I hope their situations get better. And I hope they recognize what's happened. And that's that. I'm still going to go back to being me, doing my thing, doing what I do. And being successful and happy doing it. And anybody that doesn't like it, joke them if they can't take a fuck, as far as I'm concerned. So, what do you say we make some calls, kids? I've been charging my phone. My laptop's ready to go. And I got a batch of new numbers that we might be able to call. Let's go and do it. If y'all want to do it, how about the word finale? If you can't spell that, type finally. Either way, finale or finally. Spoopy, love you, Doc. You're true fans. Friends know where your heart is at. You're amazing. Saving lives. Don't stop what you're doing. Okay, rule number 1 is we're not going to say anything that makes Doc cry. All right. There's been a lot of that shit going on. I've taken heat for it, but you know what? Anybody that doesn't like it, if I get emotional about my people and my cause, I hope that was super quick that the AI didn't pick it up. Peace out. Okay, let's start making some calls. We're going to do calls. We are going to do some battles again because it's a necessary evil, same as it has been the whole 2 weeks we've been doing this nonsense. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to make some calls. If we start running out of calls, we start running into the fact that they're not answering, then we're just going to say piss on it, and go do our thing and do the battles and do whatever we need to do to make certain that we hold our place in the top 20. Most importantly, if we get to the top 10, it is there are additional things. I would be lying if I told you I knew exactly what they were, but there are additional things. Let me see. Hold on just a second. Let me see if I can find it real quick before we start, because I don't want to miss this. Here. I gotta see the system notifications. Community favorites. Time is running out. They are not. I am currently ranked number 12. I am behind by 1.2 thousand points. So here's what we're going to do right away. We're going to solve that problem. Let's go. There. That's Live Fest clappers. If you want to do that, that'll probably move me into 11th just if we meet that goal. In terms of who's online right now, people ahead of me, there is only... Did that happen that fast? Are you shitting? Oh, no, it was 50%. I was like, oh my gosh. There is only one person. Well, no, I'm sorry. 2 people ahead of me that are online right now. I've managed to stay ahead of them mostly, almost the whole time. So let me go out of here and come back. Just like that, we moved into 11th. We were 12th. And we are 38,000 behind that person. So we're going to keep it going. And there it is right there. So you can see it. The people that have like 2.1 million, it starts 2.2 million is number 10. She's online right now. 2.1, 2.1, 2.1, 2.1, 2.1, 2.1. So the next 6 people have 2.1 million. So when I tell you it is neck and neck, holy shit, I got to reset the goal already. You guys are killing it. We'll make it something super accessible, and we're just going to make a gigantic goal, like numbers wise. Live Fest show. There we go. Oh, no, wait. No, that's not the one I want. That's the big one. Live Fest. Here we go. We're going to do Live Fest. We're going to edit it. And we're going to make it a ridiculous number. That way anybody that wants to can participate. There we go. And there we go. Pin. You guys can see it. That's a little one coin token. So everybody can do it if they want. If you don't, you can't. Don't sweat it. Share, like, same shit I always ask for anyway. And tap on the screen. I want for the day, I'm saying it now, I'm going to be on and off all day. I want 20 million likes. My record at this point is like, no, yeah, shit, screw it, 20 million. My previous goal was like 16 million in a single day. We're going to keep that going, and we're going to beat it today. No better day than today. Let's go. Here we go. What? Okay, hold on. Shit. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm being summoned. There we go. So, morning. Morning.
Just really quick. So, I can battle you, but I had one person and you had 589. So we didn't match. So like if we send like a couple hundred over, maybe to me, just enough to get you there, then we could talk while we battle and talk stuff. You have to get 5 clapper battles in a row. Doubles don't count. They reset your thing.
Okay.
In reading the rules again, because they have made a few modifications, clappers help you the most. Coins help you the next best. And so if we do the 5 clapper battles, then you can do anything after that. But we want to remind everyone at the beginning of every battle, if they can send clappers, do that. If they can't, send coins. If they can't, just tap.
Perfect.
Because you are focusing on community favorites,
yep,
correct?
100%.
Yeah, we want to stick with clappers and coins if at all possible, because I don't know, and maybe you can send like something off to your agency real quick. I don't know if any of the other gifts help you at all with community favorites.
Yeah. Okay.
Third thing, really quick. Third thing is if you box someone or a couple of us, we can talk and keep your live stream going. If you need to take a nature break or do something, you won't have to worry about getting back and trying to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Getting back.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Coolio. We'll check back in shortly.
Much love.
Here we go. Let's do it. Let's make a call. This is actually from yesterday, but we're going to try it anyway. Here we go.
Be completed.
Yeah, cannot be completed. So what we're going to be looking for, very specifically, today is the 16th. We're going to be looking for anything from okay, let's call them. This is a PayPal. It's one of those so-and-so sent you an invoice. People are like, who? I don't know who this is.
Thank you for watching PayPal. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I got some kind of weird email saying that someone sent me a request, a money request, for almost $1,000, and it's got like a transaction ID, and today is the date. So I need to talk to somebody about that, about how to. I don't know what this is for. I don't know if it's some kind of bill or something.
Okay, sure. All right, so you got a money request on your PayPal account?
Yeah.
Okay, and you told me it's for $1,000?
Well, it's $999.99.
Okay, and does it have any description what the request is for?
It doesn't even say. That's what's weird. It just tells me to pay it.
All right. So you got this on your PayPal account, right? You did not receive any email?
Yeah, I mean, it was an email. That's how it came in.
Okay, so you got an email. So right now on your email, do you have any invoice number or any order ID number?
There's a transaction ID. It's very long.
Okay.
U7N0344899K642072M, as in Mary.
Okay. All right, so we could see here that the charge is for a Norton LifeLock security.
Okay. MOTP stands for Man of the People.
The invoice which you have received the money request, it's from Norton.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't even have Norton, I don't think. So can I just can I just cancel this or whatever? And
all right, so if it's not your request and if you have not authorized any charges on your account, you can cancel the order by generating a cancellation ticket.
okay.
So right now, do you have access to a smartphone or a computer where you can generate the cancellation ticket?
Yeah, I've got my laptop right here.
Okay, and the laptop which you're using, is it Windows or a Mac?
It's Windows. It's got there's a sticker on here that says Windows 7. So
all right, so I believe you have a browser, a Google Chrome browser.
yeah, that's what I go to every time I get on.
Okay, so you open your Google Chrome browser.
Yes.
And apart from your laptop, do you have a smartphone? Because it would be easy if you are using your smartphone to generate the cancellation ticket.
This sounds silly, but I work in construction, and I kept breaking them, so I only have my laptop. That's why I have such an old laptop, because I don't want to break it.
All right, so right now you can log into your PayPal account on your laptop, okay? And there you could see the cancel request option, so you can cancel it from there.
Okay. Right.
That way you can cancel any invoice, okay? If there's any amount that has been taken out of your account, it will be back in your account.
Okay. And that's all I need to do?
That's correct.
Are you just that lazy you don't want to try and steal from somebody because they don't want to use their smartphone? Is that what it is?
Oh, I already knew that.
What's that? Oh, no. Let's give him a call back, because I don't like his attitude. How about that? Oh, okay. Well, then let's try it this way, Sporty. Let's try a different way. His number's posted in the YouTube chat. My YouTube, kids, is Ruck Fobocalls. That's it right there. Ruck Fobocalls. You can go up there and you can get the chat. You call him. Just tell him he's not only a bad scammer, he's a lazy one too. How about that? Let's move on and go on down the line. Let's see what the date is. That's yesterday as well, but we'll give it a shot. We got one to answer us. And this isn't one I called yesterday, so. I'm calling from the other phone just for giggles. See what happens. Same thing. All right. Gregory Cohen. I wonder if you're watching right now. I did get your email, and I'm going to reach back out to you. This one came in yesterday, it was sent originally yesterday, but we're going to see what's up. Geek Squad.
Thank you for calling Geek Squad. This is David. How can I help you today?
Yes, sir, David. I got a question for you. I received an email yesterday afternoon, and I didn't have a chance to call on it because I was down at the shop. But I got this thing says I've been charged $357.57 for Geek Squad PC4. I don't even know what that is, but I need to talk to somebody about getting it canceled.
Yeah, sure, sir. I will help you to get it canceled. Before we go ahead and proceed, can you let me know the invoice number or order ID number?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got an invoice number here. KHV21757 HV217.
All right, wonderful. Sir, just hold the line now.
All right.
Yeah, what I can see right now, there has been a purchase of, Geek Squad Total Protection Antivirus. There was, 3 months free trial that has ended today, and that is the reason you have got charged, and you have been subscribed with 1 year membership. So you did not make that order, right?
No.
So no problem, sir. We will help you to cancel this subscription and get your money back. For that, you need to be in front of your computer so that I can guide you further how you can cancel and get your money back.
Okay. Sounds like a winner. Thank you.
Once your computer is on, just let me know, okay?
Well, it's on right now. I got it sitting here looking at me now.
Is it a Windows computer or Mac computer?
It's a Windows computer.
It's a Windows computer. All right. So I want you to do one thing. I want you to go on, open up Google Chrome first.
Okay, it's open.
Okay. Once you open Google Chrome, give a click in the website address bar and type A as an apple.
Yep.
W for whiskey.
Okay.
E for Edward. S for Sam. U for unicorn. N for Nancy.
It's taking me to allsun.com. It's a third-party remote access software.
Now press
to try and get into my computer.
Let me know what are the
We're going to let him.
You see one by one. Just slowly let me know.
Okay, it says Allsun Smart Hardware Solutions download, buy now, rewards, support. There's in the middle there, it says Allsun Remote Desktop Software and all-in-one secure remote access control and support solution. What's that?
I want you to give a click on Allsun Remote Desktop Software.
Okay.
Allsun Remote Desktop Software.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what it says here. Allsun Remote Desktop Software, an all-in-one secure remote access control and support solution. Yes. Access work, laptop, and gaming computer from phone, PC, from anywhere. Download now for free personal and commercial use. And then there's two little buttons. One of them's orange.
Okay,
says free download.
No.
And then there's one white next to it says buy now. I'm not going to have to buy nothing, am I?
You don't need to buy now. You need to give a click on free download.
Okay.
Did Did you give a click on free download?
Yes, sir. And it took me to a different page now. It says Windows, Mac OS, Android, iOS, and then there's a little deal says All Sun for Windows.
You don't need to tell me all the options you see, sir.
Oh,
you need to
well, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be thorough.
All right, you need to give a click on Windows.
Okay, it's already like orange. It's like lit up already. And then there's that deal down at the bottom says All Sun for Windows, fast and secure remote access and support, remote connections.
Windows.
What's that?
If you give a click on Windows, they will provide you 64-bit, 32-bit options.
Yes.
Give a click on 64-bit.
Okay. Okay, well, it looks like that downloaded onto my computer. Yes. Already, and it's got one of them little underlining things, remote, underlining thing, 2.0.0.45399, underlining thing, x64.exe. What?
I want you to give a click on the downloaded file you see.
Okay, that's easy. I did. Now it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? Then it's got yes and no.
Yes.
Okay, yes. All right. Okay, it's got a little black box that popped up here. It says there's two little buttons in it. Well, it's like an orange little sunflower. Looks like a potted plant or something inside of a sunflower. The irony. Then it says install now or run as a green version.
Yes, sir. Give a click on install now.
Got it.
Once you give a click on install now, you will see the next option after downloading it. Just let me know when you see the next option.
Okay. Well, there's like a little black box that's popped up here. It says allow remote control. On one side, it says allow remote control. The other side says control remote device.
Do you see any number?
And then the what?
Do you see any number? Cancellation ID.
There's one that says my device ID, and it's a little 9-digit number next to it.
Yes. Now I want you to be handy with a pen and paper and write down that cancellation ID. And after you write down, just let me know.
Okay. Well, I got me some paper and a pen right now. So what do?
Sorry?
I got a pen and a paper right here. What do you need me to do?
All right, just write down the ID, and after you write down the ID, let me know so that I can put that ID to our server and connect you with our secure server.
Okay. So you need what do I do with this number?
I will let you know, sir. First of all, you write it down.
Okay. All right. Now what?
All right. Now you just read me you just read me the ID.
What? Do what now?
Just read me your device.
Oh, read it to you. Okay. Okay, and then there's like a it says there's a passcode up underneath there, but it's like dots. I can't read it.
Oh, you cannot read because.
Oh wait, I see. There's like a little. There was like a little eyelash deal, like his eye closed.
You need to give a click on that eyelash.
I got it.
Okay, just confirm me the device ID once again.
The device that okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. It is
Read with the passcode as it is. Like if it is in a small case or lowercase or uppercase, just make me sure of that.
okay. It is lowercase J as in jingle.
J as in Jordan.
Yeah, that too, I guess. Then the number 1. Then and then a capital D like dog.
Capital D like dog. All right.
Yeah, and then there's a little W like water.
All right. Go ahead.
And then there's a big I like ice cream.
Big R. The ice cream. Then what is the last one?
And then it's a little T, lowercase t, as in tennis shoe.
T as in Tom, right?
Yeah, that too.
Now, hold the line. Let me check whether it's. Let me verify it first.
Okay. Okay, there's a little deal popped up on the bottom. I think you done connected or whatever to
All
give me
right.
that.
If we're connected, I want you to do one thing, sir. I want you to close all the pages and open Google Chrome.
Okay, hold on. How do I close? Oh, I guess maybe I do it. Where's that little box at? I don't know. So there's on this little orange deal. There's one that looks like a little chat, and then there's a microphone and an arrow, and then there's a little X. Do I click on that X to close it?
X. Give a click on X at the top right.
Top right. I'm talking about on that whatever that Alson or whatever that thing was. That's what I'm talking about. There's a deal down yonder on the bottom there.
No
I was going to close it real quick.
No problem. I'm gonna help you, sir.
Okay. Okay. Little thing down there is distracting.
What can you see on your computer screen now?
Well, nothing. Am I supposed to be seeing some sort of form or something? There's a little that little orange deal down yonder on the bottom there. That's all I see. What am I supposed to be looking for? Hello?
All right. Yes, sir. Yeah, just hold the line.
Okay. Okay. He probably realized that he couldn't control anything, and now he's going to try and go back in. He will likely come back and say, what happened to the All-Sun?
Yeah. I want you to do one thing, sir. Now
Yes.
I want you to go to the Google and type www.anydesk.com.
Okay. What'd you say? Any what?
Anydesk.com.
Anydesk.com. Okay. I'm on their little website there. It says better software, the smart choice for remote access. Is that the one?
Yes.
Okay. All right. What do I do now?
Now just hold the line. I'll be back shortly, okay?
Okay. He would go get some tissues and some lube. Hold on just a second. There's some terrible things happening on the screen. Not sure exactly what he's doing at this point. He just hung up. Damn it. Somebody told him don't go to any desk. Probably. Oh, well, that's mean. Well, let's call from a different number, perhaps. Or maybe he's just shut the whole thing down because he knows. Yes, dead short. Hello? Just hung up. He's suspicious. Okay, so here's the deal. The good news is, hang on. The good news is, you guys can now call him and say, hey, did you like the movie? Don't give him any of your information. Don't give him any of mine. Don't give him the channels and stuff like that. But yeah, just ask him. The number is now pinned over in the YouTube chat. It's Ruck Fobocalls. In case you can't find it, you can go to my bio on TikTok and click the little Instagram button, and they'll give you the option between Instagram and YouTube. Click on YouTube. It'll take you straight there. You do have to be a subscriber to participate in the chat, but it doesn't cost anything, and you should subscribe anyway. I recommend it just in case we ever have to mute TikTok because the conversation gets too spicy, or if heaven forbid we have any kind of weird pause or suspension of service or whatever. That way you can still watch. Plus, it's a lot less censored over there, just in general. So here we go. Let's. I'm going to call him one more time just for giggles because he was just too good not to. I thought we were going to get him on 2 different platforms. That was going to be amazing.
Yeah, hi, David, once again. I was trying to contact you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was like the phone just went dead right there when we was talking.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. No problem. Don't call yet.
Yeah, just hold the line. What I'm going to do, since just wait, sir. I'm talking to my accounts team.
Okay. Well, I did that. What do you call it? What was that thing called? AnyDesk. I've got that thing pulled up. It pulled up some page talking about my address. So that's where I'm at. So take your time.
All right, sir. What I'm going to do, I'm going to transfer the call to a manager. One of my manager will call you back, okay?
Okay. Are they gonna do it soon? Because I gotta get down to the bar. I'm watching a football game.
Yeah, you can do watch whatever. Just wait for my manager's call, okay?
Is he gonna call pretty quick? Is what I'm saying.
Wait for my manager's call.
All right, I'll wait. I guess. Tell him to hurry because I don't have a lot of time. Oh, I think he might be calling me right now. Hang on.
He's just calling you with.
Hello? Hello? Yes.
Yeah, this is from the Geek Squad. I'm the accounts manager on the floor. My name is Stephen Harbour. How are you doing today, sir?
Hi, Stephen. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you for asking me. And how are you, sir?
Well, I'm pretty good. I got this weird email about this charge, but that I forget that other fellow's name. He was super helpful, and he's supposed to be helping me cancel it or whatever.
Okay, right, right.
What?
Yes. Hey, Raj. Yes. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah. So right now, I understand everything. Samir. Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Yes. So I will help you out. All right. That how we can fix this issue. All right.
Okay. Great. He had me. I don't know if he told you or not. He had me to go to something called what's his name? AnyDesk, and I don't know. I don't know what to do now.
Are you trying to do anything? Are you kidding with me or what?
Am I doing what?
You are kidding with me.
What do you mean kidding with you?
You are kidding with me.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
I mean to say that you are not that kind of a person that who you are. What is the YouTube channel that you are running?
What? What does that mean?
What does that mean? You don't know? You are running a YouTube channel?
Running a YouTube channel? What's a YouTube channel?
Okay. Bye bye. Take care.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh Lord, no. Because we got another number now too, boys and girls. They may have been watching.
Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
I just posted both of the numbers, the number that I originally called, and the number that the floor manager, accounts manager called me on. They're both posted in the YouTube channel. You're more than welcome to go and call them and ask them how they like the movie. Then they'll probably join us in watching. They'll probably have a good time with it, but their phones won't work for the rest of the day. So, yeah, let's move on. Mailing of your Visa card now. The amount is $850,000 US dollars. And they have a WhatsApp number. Yeah, no. We are not calling them. Oh, look, this one's a good one here. Whoops, I didn't dial all the numbers. Let's do the damn thing. Hold on. Sean Gatz wants to talk to us.
Hello, Doc.
You are one part nightmare and one part dreamy. You know that?
Yeah,
Man, I had a good time watching you battle. What's her nose? Pinky Doll. She was not enjoying the fact that you say you don't like her. I thought that was hysterical. Yeah, I mean, kudos to her for turning something really inane into something magical. Hang on just a second. I'm gonna tell everybody that y'all that don't know, this is my relatively new friend, Sean Gatz. He is from New Jersey. He moved out to was it Arizona, right? Arizona, out in the middle of nowhere, built a nice place for himself, a bunch of cool stuff. He has like 3.2 million followers?
3.1, I think we're still at.
3.1 million followers. The guy's just a legend in a million different ways. I actually like him. He, through all of this, has kind of maintained the same attitude about it that I have, that it's a necessary evil. He's fighting hard to get into. Are you doing community favorites, or are you doing the other?
Nah, I'm not even really gunning for live. I mean, I'm showing up. I'm putting up a nice fight here, but I think we're too far away from the top 30 to make regional. But we're going hard on dailies today. We're daily top 10. So
there you go. Well, let's. Somebody said, I don't like face tattoos, but he's gorgeous.
I get that a lot.
I mean, I've said it. I mean, you know, I mean, let's be honest.
I wear them well, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm just gonna answer all the questions that like everybody fucking asks every time anyway. Yes, his eyes are tattooed. No, those are not contacts. He literally tattooed his eyes. He is, if only for that reason alone, quite the gangster. And I heard the story this morning. The process was only about 30 minutes. It was about a 20-second injection in one eye, and then he kind of waited a little bit to settle your nerves. And then they did the other eye, and then he went back a little bit later and did one more injection in one of the eyes because apparently it wasn't quite to his liking or whatever. So I try to answer all these questions for you so that you don't have to. How's that?
There you go. Now you can come work for me.
Now I'm PR for Sean Gatz. Well,
but just to add to that, no, I did not tattoo my eyes myself. Because a lot of people ask me that because I've done some of my face tattoos myself. Don't tattoo your eyeballs at all, please. But if you do want to get your eyes tattooed, don't do it yourself. You'll be blind really quickly. So, yeah.
I'm just really like, I'm trying to think about a person who would actually, you know, it'd be fun. Tattooing my own eyes, right? I mean, like, you know, tattooing your eyes is like, you know, that's pretty far up there. But you know what? I'm going to do it myself. I'm a DIYer. I like to try new things. Now let me ask you something. Are you a tattoo artist? I mean, is that something
I apprenticed almost 10 years ago at this point, but I didn't stick with it. I was not a fan of the industry and the happenings within the tattoo scene. And I just like tattoos, so I went another path. And
so you didn't like the politics and the drama, so you came to TikTok, which is completely devoid of both politics and drama,
well,
of course.
There was I spent years in restaurants, you know, busboy, prep cook, up to a line cook, and chef, sous chef, banquet chef. So yeah, I did restaurants for almost a decade, unfortunately. Got out of that, started in some construction, and then that kind of led to me making content that did really well. So yeah, here we are all these years later.
I just figured, I mean, you asked, let's run one real quick. Hang on. I need to ask one of my people real quick. She's kind of my sensei in this whole deal. What do I need to do, Littles? Put in a comment real quick. Just give me the which one I need to do, and then we'll do that, or we'll ask if it's okay with Sean, of course, because we're not the boss of him. Okay, she says clappers only. Is that okay with you? Can we do that?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, we try to make it equitable every time we can here.
I don't have a streak or anything, so yeah, we'll put up points however we can. It all counts the same to daily ranks. So
there you go. Okay.
Cool. Okay, guys. Only one gift is going to count toward this battle. All gifts are appreciated, but if you want me to win this thing, you gotta send this. You can click on that little icon right there, and it'll send you right to the gift you need to take the win here.
'Tis true. So are you pretty well? You sound pretty good. Are you pretty well rested? You get some sleep last night finally?
I got plenty of sleep. We did 24 hours, and then I slept about 10 hours, and then I got right back on, and now we're 24 hours into a 36-hour stream. It's been a lot of live streaming.
Yeah, there's been quite a lot. We've today's kind of, I'm in the home stretch. We collectively are in the home stretch on this thing. I don't know where I'm at right now. I think I'm probably, I think I'm number like 11, 10 or 11. In a perfect world, we break to the top 10. Beyond that, I think it's a virtual impossibility because those guys have, 4 or 5 times what I have. I guess it's about 4 times what I have last time I looked. And I'm kind of, there's only one of the people there's like 5 of us at 2.1 million points. And we're all just like And every time one of us is live and the others aren't, they go up. So it's like, it's going to be like that all day. Like I said, the hope is that we manage to get in the top 10 because there's additional perks. I don't even know exactly what they are. They've sent them to me, but I don't know what they are.
So what is it? Top 20 of community favorites?
Top 20 in community favorites goes. And then
so you're doing good there.
Yeah,
like,
I feel pretty good about where we are. I mean, unless 8, 9 people all have massive surges, I feel good about getting to go anyway.
Yeah, who else is up there who I enjoy on community favorite? Oh, you're right next to Hillbilly Gaming. I hope he makes it.
Was that the one you were talking about earlier that he had a little trouble or something with his account?
No, I didn't know who that was. It turned out to be the guy who I was just battling before you. There's a Hillbilly Bushcraft who's kind of new to all this, and then Crazy Hillbilly has been streaming on here for ages. He introduced me to battles, and we've stayed in touch for over a year now on here. So yeah, he's a. Oh
look, I'm getting a scam likely call on my phone. I'm gonna answer it. Hold on.
Hey,
hello.
Save the number. Go get him.
Hello.
JD.
Hello.
JD, you're still crushing it with 65 of these things.
Dead air.
Right, Caitlin. Thank you guys. Ooh,
you know what you should do one of these days? You should make. Like, how long have you had the ink on your face? Like, how long is that?
Yeah, my first face tattoo was, I want to say, 5 years ago or so.
It'd be interesting. I bet you if you did a before and after, like when you were, 25 and didn't have it on there, and did like a transformation type video, I think that it would get a lot of traction. Just because
I've had one go up that did pretty well, but not as good as nothing crazy. But yeah, I wonder if I've actually shown one on stream before, if I can find it again.
Yeah, I feel that pain too. I've got a picture on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
I have gajillions of pictures on my phone, and periodically I have to, just to make space for all the videos and stuff that I have on there, TikToks. I have to download them.
Fill up when you're making TikTok videos every day. Let's see if I still have it. Where is it? Maybe let me sort by the year. It's also kind of oh, here it is. I showed this one before. It's kind of tough though with using a bit. That was me. Oh, it showed up pretty good. That was me pre-face tattoos.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Everybody's gonna be like, "Oh," they're gonna be fawning all over you and shit.
I've
man.
always been decent looking. I think the face tattoos added to it, but
you just shifted your audience a little bit. That's all it was. You know what I mean? Who it was that you appealed to just changed a little bit.
We got 20 seconds to go. Oof, we're a little bit behind, but that's okay. We don't mind losing the dock.
Yeah, man. Honest to God, I've said that many times over the last couple of days in particular. The week started out kind of weird and whatever because of that one thing. But like ever since then, and I just kind of released that whole part of it and don't care about it, I've had a lot more fun. Mm-hmm. And it is more fun getting to talk to you. Woo, that was a little closer than I like, Sean. Oh, my gosh.
That's crazy.
You almost snuck up. That was crazy. What'd they do? They have a glove or something? Or just everybody went crazy at the end?
Somebody just dropped a bunch right at the end there.
That's nuts.
Okay, shout him out though. Let's see, JT with 170, man. Yeah, just crushing it for us these past few battles. Megan, Caitlin, Astrid, Brad, Spunky, John, Action, Nicole, Simple. That's our top 10.
We got Jackie, Becky, Vaughter, Andrew Bush, Danielle, Tackleberry. I remember that movie. Heidi K, Jan Bo Shears, Shelly, Sharon L. Wilkinson, and Lisa Jones. They're rounding out the top 10 there. Sean, brother, it's always a pleasure. And I'm sure we'll see each other again at some point today. Probably multiple times. All right, man. Have a good one. All right, as promised. I only did that because he requested, and I like Sean. I think he's a good guy. So here, let's do this. Let's do another one. How about that? Let's just make another call. I mean, another call. I didn't mean. Does look like Bradley Cooper? Yeah, I kind of see that. Yeah. The police academy. Tackleberry, he was the kind of the gun nut. I don't know if there's any correlation or if that's actually her name. Only send life as gifts. No other gifts count. During that battle, yes. For those that might be new, we will be doing a little bit of battling here and there throughout the day, more in the afternoon and evening. And the reason we're doing that is because we do get a greater benefit from your gifts. And when I say a greater benefit, I mean toward the standings and community favorites and the other one. I think I'm doing pretty well in the other one. I don't think I'm going to make top 30 in the regional. I'm not sure. 60,000 points behind 11. Holy shit. I'm number 12 again. How is that even possible? Who is doing that? Hold on. Let me look and see. Or is that in the regional thing? Hold on just a minute. Let me look. All right, here we go. Community favorites. I'm number 11, behind by 60,000 points. All right, so we got some ground to make up. And I'm behind Brooklyn, who is online right now. Now she may not go on. She may not stay on for very long today. Literally, no other people in the top 10 are ahead. None of the top 10 are online right now, except Brooklyn Tay, who is number 10 and ahead of me. So there we go. Let's do some more calls. If you guys want to gift and stuff, that's cool during the things. If you're one of those people that has the big gifts and stuff, save them for the battles that allow the big gifts, if that makes sense. Quick chat. Okay, hang on, littles. Oops. Go. Yes. There you are.
Hey, sorry, Doc. I'm
No worries.
trying to keep things short. One of the things we discussed last night was pooling resources.
Yeah.
In a single account. We might want to put up a poll while you're on a call so that we can get an idea of if those that are interested in pooling their resources, but they would want to keep at least enough coins for themselves so that they could get their 800 points today. And then if anybody wants to pool beside that, then we can figure that out. So I don't know if we can put up a poll, but if somebody can put up a poll on that, that would be awesome.
Any of the mods can.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm going to do this. I'm going to mute y'all while I take this call. Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Hi, this is Lisa. I'm calling from Spectrum. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm good.
That's it. Actually, the nature of the call is to let you know that Spectrum is running promotion
I
for
meant
the
I was going to mute
customers, and
me
it will
to
offer
y'all.
you discounts on your
I mean, y'all to me.
And for your e-service, you just have to pay $29.99 from the next month. Are you paying more than $29 for that?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Okay, so you don't need to be worried. We are running promotion, so we will offer you discount for that services. And for and your monthly bill will
Mods,
lower
put up
down
a
with
poll.
that your services you're using right
Does
now.
anybody
That's
want to
already
pool
saved.
resources to buy a big deal?
Lower down your bill to $29.99.
Okay.
So give me a quick second here. Let me go ahead and pull up your account, and after that, I will let you know some additional benefits that available at your account. So, by the way, the number on which we are speaking with.
Yes, it is.
Okay, and are you perfectly satisfied with your current services?
With my current publicist?
Yeah. No, it's the services.
Oh, services.
Current.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, just let me go ahead and check for that things, and after that I'll let you know. This promotion will be on your account for the next 2 years, where the price will guarantee. There's no contract for And this promotion, you can cancel this the promotion whenever you want to cancel.
Okay.
And moreover, if you want me
All she
to
wants
take
is a debit card
anything,
number.
you can
That's
let
all
me
she
know
wants.
about that. If you want to keep the service the same, so we will keep the service the same as it is, okay?
Okay.
Okay. And sir, right now when we will apply the promotion, you will get a confirmation on the email that is associated to your Spectrum account. And the email here
Yes. Say that one more time. What email? Yeah.
Okay. And sir, right now, just for the little verification and to confirm the promotion, we have just sent you an email on your email address. Please check your email.
Okay.
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 So, by the way, how is your day going so far, sir?
Well, it's pretty good. I'm just sitting here on a live stream in front of a few thousand people, exposing scammers that make illegal robocalls to people, and just shutting down their phone systems remotely. How about you?
Okay. I'm doing well.
What?
Thank you for asking.
You're good now? Hey, what do you get to wear to work?
Yeah.
I mean, do you get to wear anything kind of, anything nice? Or, I mean, do you wear like something sexy? You trying to impress the boss? Like what?
Shut up. Shut up.
Now, what can I do to those guys? Almost nothing, because they're calling you, they're spoofing. I could technically report that number and do all that stuff. It doesn't do anything. The best thing you can do with those guys is just waste as much of their time as you have the capacity to do. That's really all it is. I'm going to mark that time, though, because that was kind of funny. Pool resources. Okay, there you go. So here's let me turn you back up. I forgot. Okay, Littles, you're back.
Okay. So it looks like some people are interested. So when we do the battles for the last 4 clappers, I'd like to do that with you so we can be maximizing our time, if that's okay. And so the first thing we want to address is how we set up pooling resources.
Okay.
And we can do that whenever you're ready. So,
I guess maybe have a mod be the person, somebody who understands.
That would be my suggestion.
I mean, somebody who understands it,
suggestion.
or you.
Yeah.
I mean,
I can, and I have unlocked like the one of the big fireworks.
The only problem with that is how are people going to send money other than to just give you a phone number? Like you'd have to give them your phone number.
Right, or set up PayPal, which I installed it on my phone last night, but I don't know anything about PayPal. So, but if we can get somebody that's got the bigger ones and they understand the strategy, that would be the best.
Okay. How do you get these? Is that what you're talking about, Tiffany? Message me and I'll tell you all about it. PayPal works great. I mean, honest to God, I don't care. Y'all, if y'all want to do that, I mean, that's fine by me. Y'all can do what you want to do. I don't, and to be clear, I want to make this very clear so that people don't start saying all kinds of dumb, ill-informed stuff. I'm not contributing to that. I'm not going to do any of that because I don't think it's, I don't think it's entirely ethical for me to contribute. Y'all do whatever you, that's okay. I don't think there's anything unethical about people pooling. What I am speaking of is when people are effectively using their own money to buy themselves stuff. I'm not saying anything bad about anybody. Don't anybody get at me. I've had enough of that shit this week. If y'all want to pool together to do it, then I'll just let you guys And if somebody wants to volunteer to be the person who does it, and you're a mod, then great. And then what I would suggest is have them message Littles, and then Littles can run the name by me. And as long as it's somebody that I know, somebody maybe that's in the Discord or something like that, then that might be the more secure way of doing it.
Yeah. Well, let's do this. If you're okay with it, Doc, what if we set up a poll to find out how many people have the Live Fest grand finale unlocked? Then we can find out who's closest to unlocking the Live Fest, like the big one that's beyond that. Because I'm like halfway to that one.
Yeah. I don't even know how half of that shit works. So here's what I'm going to suggest.
Yeah.
Y'all work that out in the meantime. Here's what I do know. I need to do 4 more clapper battles in a row, right?
Yes. And I would suggest we do that together so that we use the time to talk while you're battling, if that's cool.
Yeah, if we can coordinate it. I just don't want to make the whole morning because I'm running out of time being able to make some calls. So
yeah, no, let's do that after your calls.
Okay.
So like if you can say no more battles
until we do that. Okay, that works.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Let's go.
All right, let's do it. I'll make some calls.
Thank you.
Kaylin, I saw you make that request. Reach out to Littles. Reach out to Littles. All right, I'm going to make some calls. Here we go. I promised you guys calls, and I want to do that. Here we go. $888 number. Also a PayPal. Here we go.
Calling PayPal. How can I help?
Yes, sir. I received some sort of email. It's a little confusing. It says something about a renewal request for $321.54 for some Norton antivirus security. I did not order nor authorize any such charge, and I must say I'm a little confused by it. Is that something you can help me with, sir, or do I need to be transferred?
Yes, I will definitely help you out. Can I have your first name and your last name, sir?
Yes. First name is Willie, Willie.
And Willie, can I have your email address?
Yes, it's my first and last name at yahoo.com. It's last name is Pounder. So WILLIEPOUNDER at yahoo.com. That is my email. Thank you.
Okay. Hold on. When the last time you used your PayPal?
I suppose about 3 weeks ago. I'm not entirely certain.
Your last name is Tounder?
Yes, sir. Pounder.
It's showing me that you have 3 transactions to this company. One is of $880 including taxes. One is of $650 and one is of $300. Are all of them fraudulent?
Well, I would have to think so. as I said, not authorized any transactions on this account.
Okay, Willie. What you have to do, you have to wait for 5 minutes. Let me arrange a call back for you from my risk department. My team is calling you back from the anti-hacking team is calling you back in 5 minutes, and they will help you out with it. Okay.
All right.
So give me 5 minutes. You will be getting a call in 5 or 7 minutes. All right.
All right. That'll be just fine.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
Let's see if they call. It is currently 11:54. That would put us at 1 minute until noon. Pounder. Yes, Willie Pounder. Well, of course he will. Why wouldn't he? We will have everyone join my live in a bit. Yeah. Today is, thank heavens, the last day of Live Fest. Y'all want me to do a quick one in the meantime since we're waiting? And I'll just tell them, hey, look, if I have to pick up a scam call in the meantime, I just sent one to fix it better. Let's see where he's at. What's going on, handsome? How is life treating you, sir?
How's it going, man?
It's going well around here, these parts. I've got a guy that is supposed to be a scammer that's supposed to be calling me back. He told me within 5 minutes. So here's what everybody's like: just do a battle in the meantime. I need to do a Live Fest clappers battle. Are you up for that?
Well, my battle crew's not here, man.
Oh no! Oh, that's okay. Don't sweat it. I mean, if nothing else, I
I apologize. Every time you want to battle, like I really want to battle you. We just did that huge battle last night, so we're ready.
Oh, I saw that.
Everything we pivot so much, but so now we're not doing battles until the new year. I said that last night.
Oh well, no. That's totally fine. I've said multiple times. Once this unpleasantness is over, I'm going back to the way I normally did things. I'm not doing that stuff.
How's yours going though?
I'm like number 11 in community favorites, and I don't know what I'm at on anything else. Trending.
You're going.
Don't. I hope so, man. I hope so.
Guys, I have about 100 people in here, guys. I will help you out in this way, guys. Over here, please go over to his channel right now. Throw him a heart. If you can help him out with his Live Fest goals,
even just the taps. Even just the taps.
Comments. Help out Doc. He's absolutely 100% going. We're not, and that's fine. Use those on him. Get over there. Show Doc some love. We talked about Doc earlier today. Again, another person that's a protector that is spent a portion of his life protecting people. So y'all know who he is. Most of y'all do, but go over there and take care of my man Doc.
That's very kind of you, man. That's very, very kind of you.
There's very, very few channels that we highly respect on the level of yours and some other ones that we just really think are doing great things.
That's great. Everybody's talking about how cute you are. You're married, right? You're married, right?
No, I'm single.
Oh, hell. Well, your inbox is about to get blown up, dude. Here, I'm not going to give you a list of names because I don't want to call anybody out, but you about to get busy.
Doug, it's already every single time. Again, and another thing I want to thank you for is I've never had as many follows from when I talk to you and when I came to your live. Like, you have helped this channel tremendously with what you're doing. I can't read how many follows I just got because of you.
Man, the deal is, well, part of that's just because you're saying dadgum good looking. That's part of it. I mean, let's be honest.
You're great looking. Are you
Man, I'm a lot of things. I'm funny. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I know I'm funny. But man, I don't know about that great looking part. I appeal to, in some cultures, I'm told I'm very handsome. I don't know what cultures those are or what parts of a deep, dark, isolated jungle somewhere that they might be.
You're a good looking dude.
Oh man, you're too kind. I'll probably be a lot better looking in about a week when I don't have these big old dark circles under my eyes from staying up all night.
I'm breaking out from the stress about all that. How long, if you got a second, how long have you been doing the lives? I was talking about this morning.
I've done lives. I mean, I got to 1,000 followers in like 10 days back in 2010 or 2020. October of 2020 is when I got on. And, I got to, because I have other large social media followings, so I had the benefit of that coming in. It's a little bit of an advantage, obviously. And TikTok was just really kind of starting to surge after COVID. And, so I came on and then I started doing the lives. But my deal was back then I was just pitching my stuff a lot. And y'all, I am still watching my phone waiting on this guy to call. So just so you know. And it should be any minute, according to what this guy told me. We'll see. I started just pitching my business stuff. And it would get, some people, but it wasn't gang busters. I mean, it wasn't anything super crazy. Never really made any money on TikTok. Didn't do anything like that. And then it just kind of grew a couple of times where I was doing the scam betting stuff, which I'm doing now. And I got one of these Jamaican guys, one of those publishers clearinghouse Jamaican guys on the phone. And we kept him on for probably 2 hours. And we got up to, at the time I was getting 50 people in my lives. I got up to like 1,600 people in my lives, which for me at the time was like, oh my God, now I'm like, I got 7,000 in there sometimes. Right. But it seemed like a lot. Well, then this dude started saying some really ugly, threatening type stuff and whatever. Well, I didn't know that would flag the AI. So I got suspended.
Okay.
Yeah. And they were like, you can't go live for a week or whatever it was. And I was like, oh, I better never do that again. Well, I never had another one go up like that. And then about 5 months ago, I was like, okay, I understand the AI better now. I know what they're looking for. I know what things will violate and what won't, so on. So I was a little more careful. And, it just it clicked. And it took off. And I had in the end of July, I had 1,500 or so subscribers on YouTube. And I had 48,000 on TikTok. And that was July. And now I have 36,000, I think, on YouTube. And whatever I'm up to today, 570,000, something like that. So I've gained 220,000 in 5 months. And that's why I say people want this too quick sometimes. They want to be super successful right away. And I mean, that's not how it works. It's like anything else. If you stick with it, if you have good content that people can relate to, people are going to share. There's this Venn diagram that I've studied for years in making content that would go. And it has to be relatable. It has to bring out emotion, ideally positive emotions. It has to be something that someone is going to give to someone else because it's like, remember that time or that thing we were talking about or whatever. And when you kind of find that sweet spot in the middle of that, then, especially if it's educational, informative, or helpful in some way, it goes. And it's not a difficult formula. It is difficult to apply to a particular genre. Once you figure out, whatever your thing is, like yours is, you got all the stuff behind you there. Once you find people that like that, you just need to find a way to present that information in such a fashion that people will talk about it, like it, share it with their friends and family, and comment because it stirs an emotion in them of some kind. And all the tricks that people try to use, all of the manipulative things that people use, they only carry you so far. At the end of the day, it comes down to just content. You got to put out good content. So,
and you are so, to take nothing from it, you are so entertaining as a person.
I try.
And outside of what you're doing positively and helping people, like watching you, I don't know that I've laughed so much at any individual creator as I have watching you. You're so good at it.
Yeah, my whole life people laughed at me. And I'm trying to make it shift over a little more toward with me. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm not the object of, oh, look at that goober. Now it's like, oh, let's all laugh with that goober. That's more fun. But yeah, I enjoy it. And I, like I said, I found early on that I could talk about, by the way, I am still watching, guys. He has not called back. I found early on that, I could talk about business and get this much. I could talk, in terms of views. I could talk about, hey, I got a $5,000 check from that business I told y'all about. And it was like, oh, okay. And the views got to here. But then I realized that if I just trolled robocallers, I would get millions of views. And it literally took off like that. And the first, I had one video, I can't remember when it was, 2 years ago, maybe. I think 2 summers ago, where we were on vacation. I was on the beach, may or may not have been a little altered. And one of these guys that I was going to bust when I got back from vacation called, and I answered the phone and talked to him on the beach, no shirt, no nothing. And told him, you need to Google me right now. And the guy Googled me, and he was like reading out Doc Compton, man of the people, turning robocalls into cash. And then you could just hear his voice go, whoa. And it's, I don't know how many it has. I'd have to go back and look now, but it's like 5-something million views. And then like the rest of my vacation was viral content. Everything I put out just went bananas. And because
wanted to see that continuance.
Yeah. And we literally took that all the way to the end, from the day that call took place to the day that I got the check. And I literally opened the check in a TikTok. And it's, to date, that's what I owe it to. His name was Jacob. Thanks, Jacob, wherever the hell you are, buddy. He got fired over it, but I'm super grateful.
I think we're so annoyed by it, and to see sweet vengeance on your side in a funny way, I'm sure it's the story with everybody, is we're so annoyed by it, and we hate seeing people get taken advantage of. And to see you, I don't know, to me, it's such a good feeling.
Yeah.
It's definitely an endorphin booster when I watch you, and especially when they find out. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, my wife just walked in. I thought she needed something from me. Oh, wait, don't write on that. Write on this.
Everybody, I appreciate y'all being over here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
We love.
Yeah, it's
new challenge that we really highly respect. And Doc is up there. He's on it. Dude, I can't wait. So you're going. So like, do you just fly out there and what are you gonna do? Do you just hang out there?
Well, my wife and daughter are both actresses and stuff, and they've both spent a lot of time out in LA, in Hollywood and whatnot. So we're probably going to go a day or two early and just kind of make a little bit of a trip of it. And I don't know exactly what the events are. I know the main event itself is the 20th. And then there's like a brunch the next day and, all that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. We'll just kind of go outside of that a day or two on either end. So
I'm excited to watch you there, man. You're going to be streaming probably a little bit while you're there?
Oh, unquestionably. And hopefully from some kind of cool spots. So
I'm so excited to see it, man. I'm happy for you. To see, I think obviously we're in the same agency, but before Live Fest, and just to see like you go through it, and like I know some of this is new to you, like we talked about the battles and stuff like that,
yeah,
and things like that. It's new to us too, and it's a fine line we're walking on it. But I feel like for us to grow in TikTok, because now this is my full gig, this is my full job now. It's like I have to be in that realm to network and be seen by other people, which.
Well, here's the thing, though. You don't. For the competition, it's a necessary evil. And here's what I mean by that. The competition is set up to where if you want to be competitive in it, the battles are structured so that the point value that puts you in rank is determined, like the points you get for battling can be 5 times what they get during just a normal live stream. So
right.
that's why, and I mean, I don't know that I've done a good enough a job explaining that to people. That's why a lot of us who don't typically do it are doing it. You know, is it conceivable that, you know, I could still be where I'm at without battling? Yeah, if I went 12 hours a day for the last however many days it is, you know, 12 or 13 days or whatever, yeah, that's possible. In reality, though, it's like to save my own life, it was more necessary to do the battles. Now, my objective is, and we've talked about this a lot on my side, the fact that, you know, I'm in here, myself, Serena, there's a couple of us that are kind of in that top 20 or so that are, I mean, Serena only has like 60,000 followers.
Right.
She's ahead of me with 570,000 followers. She battles constantly. So there is a strategy there. But people are, you know, my agency president kind of pointed out, we're kind of we're kind of pulling back the curtain on the idea of what it is to be an influencer. Right. And the whole thing that, you know, you have 5 million followers, but they like your video.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, that's cool, but I mean, it doesn't take any effort. There's no pain in that. There's no expense, or, you know, they're not spending money to buy the content, so to speak.
Right.
That's one of the unique things about TikTok, is that it encourages people to pay for the content that they like. If people like the battles, they like the competitiveness, then they're gonna follow Siri or some of these big battlers that do it all the time. There are people that are utterly appalled at it, and they just, you know, they don't want to watch it. They hate me for doing it. They call me a sellout for doing it, and all the horrible things. And, you know, at the end of the day, I'm driven by the cause that I'm here to promote more than I am popularity or anything else. And my objective is, if I can be this competitive with 560, or, you know, I think at the start I had about 550,000. If I can be this competitive at 550, what's it going to be like next year if I have 1 million? Am I still going to need to do the battles? And the hope is no. And then I can show that you don't have to do it to get in. And that's kind of the long term for me.
I mean, our minds work exactly the same. I think, you know, within different, like, little variations, but like you said, with being an influencer and somebody liking a video of yours and getting 1.2 million views on a video, that does not translate to being successful. As far as what you've done is you've gained a lot of your family and followers over there's trust from what you do every single day, and that you can have a very small family that trusts you, or you can be a superstar that they just want to hit that like and come over there and say, I know this. I want to follow this person because another million people follow them. A lot of the people absolutely trust everything that you're doing right now. And I love that about it. It's,
I mean, it's, you know, it's a good thing. And I mean, I try, you know, I mean, it's kind of a joke. I mean, I literally do have Man of the People trademarked. And it's kind of a joke, but it's kind of like, I try to give people what they want to see, but I also try to give them a taste of what they need to hear and see too. And that's where the awareness part comes in. My wife came in and gave me a note, and I do have to, it wouldn't be fair. When we were on that vacation, our daughter Lexi suggested, I'm trying to think of the damn, I think it was watermelon sugar. And there was a video that people were doing. It was like them, and then it switched, and it was their kids, and they like looked like them, dressed like them, and they were in the same exact setting. And we had one like that where we were sitting on the boat, and it was like Vanessa and I sitting in the back of the boat, and then it like changes, and it's my son Chase and Lexi, who my son Chase looks exactly like me. And I mean, it was like, you know, going back in time 30 years. That was, and I was corrected. I got to give credit where credit is due. That was the first one that went viral on that trip. And I don't know where it's at. It's probably 2.8, 2.9 million last time I looked. So.
And what's your YouTube channel?
My YouTube channel is Ruck Fobocalls. It's what's on my all my gear.
There you go, guys.
Yeah. And if you can't figure that out, message me and I'll explain it to you. But I'm pretty sure most people can. They tend to. Yeah, this guy's not going to call me back, so I'm going to call him back and I'm going to get back at making some calls, man. It is.
I'm so sorry. Listen, and so what we've done, that's where our message is like you said, there's people that curse you for doing, you're going to do battles. There's going to be that on my side too. But what we've done is say, this is my entertainment portion of the show. And there's people that love my channel, but they will go somewhere else because of the battle. So we're doing both sides. We're doing the entertainment portion, and then we're doing our block where people that want to be there are there. And they can't hate me for that. They just don't have to be there for that. They have to be happy for the success of the channel. But so it's, the tightrope you have to walk to
of course. Everybody. Well, and you're never going to please everybody. And trying to please the only thing that trying to please everybody does is makes you miserable. My thing is, if you make content that makes you happy, fulfills you, does whatever, there's going to be enough people, hopefully, that like it, that you don't have to worry about trying to make everybody happy. You know what I mean? People are going to gravitate toward what they're going to gravitate toward, and that's cool. I'm good with that. If I'm not your content, that's cool, bro. Go. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you listening. Hopefully you got something at least positive out of it in terms of awareness or, avoiding scams or whatever. And maybe you'll share that message with somebody who might need it or want it or like it or, whatever. But I think that, TikTok is doing it right. I really do think they get it right. And I think people are kind of bogged down in the TikTok is the boogeyman thing. And it's like, think about how many things you've learned on TikTok, right? Think about how many, my yard guys are here. They're going to be out there with leaf blowers any minute. My twist is, I took so much heat. Like there's Reddit posts. I mean, it's like gone out of control, right? There's all these people. It's terrible. But here's the thing, calling me a sellout because I'm like doing he doesn't like battles, but he's doing them. Yes, I don't like doing yard work, but sometimes it has to get done, right? And this is way more important than yard work. He says, as his yard guys are out there doing yard work. Right there with a leaf blower right outside my window right now. That's perfect timing. But here's what I've thought about overnight. And I've got an idea for all the people that are saying what a sellout I am and this and that. Here's what I'm going to do, because people started saying about 3 days ago, you know what? You should continue battling, but just do it like maybe 1 day a week or for 1 4-hour live stream or something like that. And just go that route. And I was like, yeah, but then it's like everybody's going to say, oh, he's just doing it for the money. And I thought, oh, I know. How about if I just give the money that I make during those live streams to the charity that I'm already giving a big chunk of the money that I'm making from Live Fest? I'll give 100% of that money. If I do that, if I make that decision to do battles only on Saturday afternoons or something like that, then maybe I'll just give 100% of the money. And then what are they going to say?
They'll find something.
They'll find something to complain about. But you know what? If they're watching me, they're still a fan.
It's that you're being true to yourself. And I came in here saying the same thing. I don't like the battles. I hate battles. I pivoted. But I came here because I said I thought TikTok was absolutely, you said the boogeyman of TikTok. I thought it was absolute garbage. And I still believe there's a lot of toxic stuff on here, but there is a way that we can make our worlds not that way.
Yeah.
Your world, your channel, and my world, my channel, we can make it completely look different from what some of it is.
Can y'all stop talking about how gorgeous he is, please? It's starting to hurt my feelings. No, they're not. Shut up. Screenshot it and prove it. Ain't happening. No chance. Man, I'm too old for this. I know better. What? Come on now. All right, dude. Well,
quick, what were your tattoos? I saw them the other day. I saw that you had the forearm ones.
I can't pull my sleeve up that high, but on one arm it says silence. The other arm it says patience. There's a koi fish going up, going down, and a koi fish going up. It's supposed to be kind of yin and yang, which is kind of the thing in my life. That's where I'm kind of spiritually. I understand the principle of balance, and patience and silence are the two things I struggled most with in my life: not knowing when to shut my mouth and not being patient and letting things work out the way they need to, sometimes wanting to force things. And, I've got them on my forearms. People say, well, why would you put them on the inside of your forearms? Nobody can see them. And I'm like, I didn't get them for everybody else, bro. I got them for me to see them. The other one that's like that, that's kind of cool, is on my chest. It says never give up. Just very simple, plain letters, never give up, but it's a mirror image. So that when I wake up in the morning, the very first thing I see is the words never give up on my chest.
We do that here. This is mirror image in real life, so I can put my subscribers, everything. It's all backwards in real life.
Yeah. So, yeah, man, like I said, we're doing the right thing. We'll keep doing the right thing, and people don't like it, they'll come around eventually.
I think that's it. I think they won't like it. They'll come out, and then they'll learn a lesson about what we're trying to do. And come back like, we see what you're doing. I think that's the thing. In the long game, they're going to say, we weren't trying to be manipulative. We weren't trying to do anything. We're just trying to help people and do it in the way we are in everybody's eye right now. So, dude, respect. I probably just got another, I don't know how many follows because of you, and I appreciate it. It helps our channel grow every time.
All right, man. Well, hey, it's good talking to you, brother. I'm going to let you get back to it. I'm going to do the same, start making some calls, see if I can get anybody on the phone, and we'll talk soon.
Can't wait to see you in Hollywood, brother.
Cheers, man. We'll talk soon.
Later, brother.
Fix it better. Those of you that went and followed, next time you go into one of his lives, ask him to take you on the tour. It's pretty cool. That stuff he's got is cool. All right, we're gonna make some calls. We're gonna call that guy we just called a minute ago because he said somebody was gonna call us and they never called us. I can remember what voice I was using. Foghorn, Leghorn, kind of.
Thank you for calling in PayPal. How can I help?
Well, yes, sir. I called, I don't know, about 20 minutes ago or so, and you had indicated to me that someone, perhaps a superior or from your fraud department, was going to be calling me back. I have yet to hear from anyone.
And what concerns, sir?
Well, I had that email about a charge for $321.54 on my apparently on my PayPal for something Norton antivirus security.
I'm also checking you have payments made today for buying cryptocurrency with points.
Oh Lord, no, I don't. It may sound silly, but I don't partake in the cryptocurrency.
Have you ever bought any cryptocurrencies in the past anywhere, like Bitcoins, Ethereum?
Well, no, I don't believe so. Hello, sir. Sir? I don't know if he fell asleep. He might have just fallen straight back to sleep. Yeah, there's right outside my window. They were doing a leaf blower and everything else. Let's try something. Who is this? Okay. Let me call him back. Just because I don't like to be put off in such a fashion as that. a second. He doesn't want to talk to me. Lucas's Pawpaw ointment. There's Pawpaw. Are you the Pawpaw? This stuff is awesome. I just thought I'd let you know. They done heard about me. Meet and greet when you come to LA. I mean, I'm going to be at all the events. We're going to take a day or two. My wife Lexi was saying she wanted to go too. So I don't know what all we're going to do. I don't have an itinerary or anything. They hopefully we'll get one in time enough to plan. Set a sub goal, please. You know, these sub goals are not working very well for me, and I'll tell you why. I don't know how many subscribers I have. It says here 211. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I'm going to put this here and confirm and set. I don't know. There. New subscription goal started. All right. He doesn't want to play with us, so we're going to move on to the next unfortunate soul to be. We have yet another PayPal. This is an 802 number.
Thank you for calling PayPal. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. I received some sort of weird email today. It says something or other about thank you for your order to Springfield Armory. And it says I've been charged for $449.88. I almost messed up and forgot I went back into the old character.
So could you help me with the order ID number?
Let's see. The order ID number. It's GSSTOU 8U2S5Y. That's what it says.
Okay. Be online with me, sir. Let me check the details from my end and I'll just get back to you. And you tell me, did you authorize any transaction from your end, sir, today?
I beg your pardon?
Did you authorize any transaction from your end?
No, I don't recall doing it.
All right, wait a moment, let me check.
I mean, I think $450 is something I would remember. What is wrong with me? Why do I keep slipping back into Foghorn Leghorn? What the? Pay attention.
And did you get any call from any department asking you any details over the phone?
No, I did not. Timmy Crippled just sent me a request. Somebody go over there and just tell him I'm in the middle of a call.
It's 404-493.
What's that? Yeah. Oh, you talking about my number? Yes. I'm sorry. I didn't understand what you was asking me. Yeah. I said, yes, I'm sorry. I just didn't understand what you were asking me. I'm sorry. Yes, that is correct.
No, I was just confirming the mobile number.
Yes, sir.
Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem, sir. And if I'm wrong, sir, I'm talking to Federella Fitch, correct?
No, you know what? I think that was the number of the lady that I had this phone before me. I get a bunch of calls from bill collectors and all kinds of stuff. I don't think whoever that woman was, she ever paid a bill in her life. That ain't me.
Do you
My-
use PayPal? Do you use
Oh
PayPal?
yes. Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay. I want you to go ahead and check into PayPal whether you have been charged with this particular amount or not. And if you do online banking, I want you to go ahead and check in your banking as well whether you have been charged or not, sir.
Okay. Well, let me log in real quick.
Uh-huh.
Okay, which one do you want me to check first, the PayPal or the?
First, you check PayPal, sir. First, I would like to tell you to check PayPal.
Okay. Okay, let me log into my PayPal here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Hang on. Sorry, mate. Okay. All right. Now I'm on the home page here on PayPal. And what I don't see, let me check my bank now. I don't see nothing in there. Hang on, let me log into the bank. Okay. And how much was it? $449. $455.37 is the total there. I was mistaken. I didn't realize there's some kind of fees on it. $455.37. No, sir, I don't see it in my bank account or on my what do you call it? PayPal there.
Neither you see on your bank account, neither you can see on your PayPal as well.
Correct.
So, I understand. Sir, as I can see, this is a foreign transaction, right? And this transaction is a hidden transaction because until and unless, the order get delivered, to any particular address and all, till the time this transaction, it might happen, it won't show to your bank account, but the money will be deducted from your account. And I would like to ask you, do you share any of your information to any of your family members so that on behalf of you, they can do this kind of transaction?
Well, no, sir. I'm a widower, and I don't have anybody that I would have shared any of my banking stuff with.
Okay. So can I just put you on hold for a moment so that I can check more details of this transaction, sir?
Okay, no problem. Yeah, go ahead. Take your time. He's acting pretty sketchy, like he's not buying it. So we'll see. We'll have to see how this goes. I'm gonna have to act.
Further with this conversation, sir, I would like to update you. This call has been recorded for quality and training purpose, all right? So you don't need to share any financial information like your account number, routing number, debit card number, or credit card number. We are not allowed to share any financial information in this recorded line, all right? Am I clear to you?
Okay.
All right. Sir, as I can see in my system, there was a purchase, purchase for purchasing in Bitcoin from Coinbase Global Inc. So do you do trading or you purchase any Bitcoin?
Oh no, sir. I don't understand that stuff. I put money into the what do you call it? Them mutual funds, and then I just leave it alone. That's pretty much all I've ever done. I don't know nothing about all that fancy internet money and all that.
I completely understand. Because as I can see, sir, there is a purchase for 3 more purchase, one for $599, second one is $2,469 and $850. All right. It will be delivered by tomorrow at your address. That is, as I can see over here, the address is 96 Glenstone DR, Merita 30060. That's your address.
No, that ain't my address. I live in Atlanta, Georgia. I don't know. I don't
Okay.
understand.
And the alternate address it is provided over here. It's 49 Arcadia, Albany, New York, 11205. Is there anyone whom you know who lives there?
Lord, no. I don't know anybody in New York. Where'd you say the other one was?
Okay.
Where'd you say the first one was?
The first one address, all right.
Yeah.
I'll just tell you that. Give me a moment. It's the address is from Georgia only, sir. It's 96 Gladstone DR, Marita, Georgia 30060.
I think Marietta, Georgia, but no, I don't know who that would be. It sounds like somebody might have been like, you don't think somebody's got my information and is buying stuff, do you?
Yeah, I also think in that way only, sir. Okay. And did you receive any verification code in your mobile for this transaction? Like you received any message? Do you remember?
No, sir. No, sir. I absolutely did not.
Okay. No problem. I'll definitely completely check these things. All right. And as I can also see, sir, there's a cash transaction has been done for $15,890 for the order from the PayPal in the month of March, 11th March. Did you do that?
Did you wait a minute? Did you say $15,000?
Yes, sir. It's $15,890. Did
Oh.
you do that?
Well, Lord, no. How did I not see this?
Because these are the hidden transactions which are happening from your account, sir, without your personal knowledge and personal information.
Okay, well, that's not me. We need to look into this immediately. I don't know what this is. It sounds like somebody's got my stuff and I need to cancel this immediately or stop it. What do I need to do?
Oh my God, no problem. Big mates, no problem, sir. I'll definitely note it down, everything. And I would like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind, sir, for some security reasons.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Are you traveling right now?
No, sir.
Traveling right now, sir?
No, sir. I'm here in Atlanta.
And have you ever shared your account number, personal details with anyone over the phone?
No,
anyone, you know?
No, never.
Right. And have you ever connected your mobile phone to any local Wi-Fi, local network when you're traveling outside? Any gas station? Have you connected any of your mobile phone while traveling?
Well, no, not. I mean, I've done like the Starbucks. Got me a coffee and sat there doing it, maybe, or the airport. I went to an event not long ago over in Alabama, but no, I ain't give nobody nothing. Nobody should have nothing, and we need to stop whatever this is as soon as possible.
Actually, the public Wi-Fi, they are never secure so easily. Anyone can access your information, and it can affect other devices as well when you come to your home and connect to your home network. For that reason, I'm asking. And basically, I believe like you log in your mail, your PayPal in your smartphone, or rather than this device, you also log in any other devices as well.
Well, my laptop. I mean, that's what I do most of my stuff on anyways, my laptop. I don't hardly ever use my phone for anything online.
Okay. So now after seeing all these things, sir, it seems like your identity has been compromised and it might be somebody is doing this activity on behalf of you. Do you think somebody has stolen your identity?
Well, I mean, based on what you're telling me, and it sure as hell sounds like it.
Did you lost any of your identity proof like your national ID card or driving license?
Well, no, I've got everything.
Okay, all right. Because sir, you need to understand, it is not possible for someone to open an account or card, and if this thing happening, there may be someone is misusing personal information, right? Because it's not possible for a single person, two people can use the same identity.
I can't say
It's not
anything about
possible, it's never
LiveFest
possible.
because he
So
would then
there is
possibly
something
figure
which
out
is
that I'm
going
on
wrong,
TikTok.
That is what you have to understand.
Okay. We just need to, we need to do something. What are we going to do?
Definitely, sir. So as in, people.
He's just trying to be thorough.
I can raise
That's
a
all.
complaint here, and have the Department of Treasury look into this matter of an identification theft, so you can get more transparency on this issue and resolve the problem with the Federal Trade Commission as well. And for that,
No, this like this
procedures
every
which
time you
need to
talk to these
follow up,
idiots.
which you need to go through. So in order to do so, we need to patch a call with the Department of Treasury, and as these things, you are not aware of this, fraudulent transaction done by misusing your confidential information. So Department of Treasury itself will help you to resolve this problem. For that, what I need to do, I need to fax all your details, to the department so that they can go ahead and look into this matter, because now you have understood this is a case of, identification theft, right?
Yes, let's do it. What, heaven's sakes, let's quit talking about it and do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do it. Let me, fill up all the information from my end, and
I'll do it. Just give me another 20 minutes of
submit the
blather.
information. I would like to confirm your family name, sir. Could you just help me with your full name?
Yeah, first name is Willie, Willie. And then last name is P as in Peter, O, U, N as in Nancy, D as in David, E as in Echo, R as in Robert.
Willie Founder, correct?
I think you will. Yes.
Okay, Miss Founder. Wait a moment. Let me, fax them all the information to the FTC department so that they can connect to you, okay? Or I can connect them to you. So it will be quite easier for you to talk to them, okay? So be with me, all right? Now, before I inform the Department of Treasury to help you with this information, so let me clear one thing. The issue which is going on here with the PayPal cannot be resolved by us, because we are not authorized to get into your, customers' financial or ask them any kind of, personal information for customer security. So just stay on the line until I fax all the details to the Department of Treasury. And once they approve the request, I'll patch your line to the Department of Treasury, and it will be hardly a couple of minutes. All right? Thank you. All right. I thank you for your patience which you are giving right now.
Yeah.
But whatever I'm doing it for you. Okay.
Okay, great. Thank you. Jesus, Joseph and Mary.
You need to understand the reason to connect your call to the U.S. Treasury Department is just because we are receiving a lots of complaints from the people stating that their money has been deducted from the bank account or PayPal transaction, and which they haven't made, nor they received the order. So it seems suspicious to us. So we contacted the Federal Trade Commission and explained them about the situation that people information is been leaked, and is being used, and we are not able to resolve this kind of serious issue. So the Federal Trade Commission, what they're going to do, they have given us the order that if from now on, if any of our customers call us and complain for such kind of issue, we should directly raise a complaint to the Department of Treasury.
Okay, wait a second. I got a question. Hang on a second. I got a question. What time does the Department of the Treasury close today?
They're gonna call you, sir, because I am fetching.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Here's what I'm saying, son. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because I mean, they're going to close with all the time that you're talking. I mean, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but let's get a move on. Let's get it done. Let's go. Call them. Do what we got to do.
Okay. Okay, I'll just connect you. Be with me online, all right?
All right.
Just be with me. Uh-huh.
Just be with me. Oh, I'm going to be with you. All right. I'm going to be with you a lot. I mean, Jesus Christ, guys, come on. Let's go. What are you doing? I'm like, he's literally playing with him. For Pete's sake. With that monotone. And like what he's doing is he's probably, excuse me, probably stalling for time because he's trying to find somebody that can play the role of the Federal Trade Commission, right? Calling his buddies, doing something. And he's trying to ad lib. And it's like the more he talks, the more nonsensical everything he says gets. If it were streamlined, it would be infinitely more effective. But I mean, it's like, you know, admittedly, people would say, how do people fall for this? And you listen to some of these dipshits talk, and it's like, okay, yeah, how do they? But you got to remember, a lot of these folks they're taking advantage of people who have some issue with cognitive decline, dementia, Alzheimer's, you know, something like that, memory loss. So they just talk and ramble and talk and ramble, and it just becomes more and more real in the minds of the victim. You know, and plus, the more time they spend on the phone, the more invested they become, the more inclined they are to do what the people say. I'm getting a call from Washington right now. Hello?
Hi, Mr. Wally. You there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm sorry. I was on hold with someone. Who is this?
Like this is Jordan Taylor from the U.S. Department of Treasury. Like your call isn't connected to the U.S. Department of Treasury.
Okay.
You have a word with the PayPal, right?
Yes, I was just on the phone with him. I'm sorry. I thought I was on the phone on hold, and then I looked up and the phone was ringing. I'm sorry. It took so long to answer.
No worry. Okay, give me a moment. First, give me a moment. Let me do one thing. So, like, we have received a fax from PayPal that there are some Bitcoin cryptocurrency which has been purchased. So, do you have any idea about it?
No, I don't know anything about it at all. That's what I told the fellow over there at the PayPal.
All right. Well, while doing this investigation, we have seen that there are several PayPal accounts which has been registered in your name, and from each of the accounts, the transaction has been made for the Bitcoin cryptocurrency. And we can see here, like there are 3 of the PayPal accounts that has been registered with your email address, and 2 of them are being registered with your phone number, which ends with 28.
No, sir, I don't. I don't know anything about it. That's what I told the other guy.
Okay. Well, we can see here with all the documents which is registered under your name, the transactions are made for Bitcoin cryptocurrencies, okay? So I would like to request you to kindly grab a piece of paper and a pen so that I can help you with the exact amount, okay?
Okay.
Once you get a first piece of paper,
I've got it. Let's go. Let's go. We're running out of time.
Okay. The first transaction is $2,967, okay?
Yeah.
The second transaction is $998.
Okay.
The third transaction is $1,459.
Okay.
Okay. The fourth transaction is $1,996. And the last transaction is $618.
Okay.
Are you done with that?
Yeah.
So the total worth amount of transactions
Sounds Filipino or something.
is $8,034. And this order will be getting delivered to 36 CR Avenue, Albany, New York. And the zip code is 172203. So do Do you have any idea about this?
I don't know how many times. I don't know how many times I got to tell y'all. No, I don't know nothing about it. What are we going to stop for the love of Pete? What are we gonna do about it?
Well, let me tell you. So you are seeing, you don't know who has done this, and you don't know this address, and you have never authorized any transaction, right?
Nothing gets by you, does it? No, I don't know these people or these addresses. For the love of Pete, are we gonna stop this? Or are we gonna talk all day? I don't need friends. I need results. Are you gonna help me get those or not?
Okay, Mr. Okay, give me a moment. So let me give you two options here, okay? You need to hear both of the options very carefully, okay? And you need to tell me like which option you want to go with, okay?
Yes.
Okay. The very first option is that if you want to handle it by yourself, you make sure if there will be any more purchases or any fraud activities using your PayPal or your personal credentials, then no PayPal, no government will be responsible for that. Okay? And the second option is that if you want to stop these activities, fix everything, and then we have to raise a complaint and proceed further with the investigation. And there we need your cooperation. Okay? Tell me which options you want to go with.
I want you to stop whatever this nonsense is. Do you understand that?
Sir, I'm not your friend. Let me tell you one thing, okay? I have given you the two options. You are talking with a federal agency officer, okay?
Okay, good. So how about we get after it? Are we gonna do something today, or do I need to clear my calendar for today and tomorrow? Or
I have already given you two options. You need to just tell me which options you want to go with.
I want you to make this stop. Whichever one you think that is, just do it.
Okay. You want us to go and investigate in this case and to stop this, right?
Yes.
All right, I got you. Give me a moment. Now, give me a moment. Let me raise this complaint and coordinate with the Social Security Administration and the Custom and Border Protection, okay? And the Central Intelligence Agency. So, give me a moment here so I can coordinate with them and get back to you. Let me first register a case for you, okay? So
Okay.
stay online, okay, sir?
Okay.
All right, give me a moment.
I literally, like, I'm bored. I know y'all have got to be bored. Like, the only thing funny about this is me being so bored and impatient with this idiot. It's like, come on, bro. Cut to the chase. Give me some content for sake, man. Come on, dude. Goodness gracious.
All right, you there?
Where would I go? Yes, I'm here. Where would I possibly go?
Now here, I appreciate that you have made a decision to go ahead and investigate this case, right?
Was that a question?
Yes, I am asking you. Like I'm just telling you. Like here, I appreciate that you made a decision to go ahead and investigate this case, right?
Okay.
Choose the second
Is there
option, right?
okay? Is there anything in our conversation for the last what seems like 12 hours, but it's only 7 minutes? Is there anything in the last 7 minutes that makes you think I don't want you to investigate this?
I don't think so. You are
Okay, good. Hey, wait, stop. Just stop. Too many words. Too many words. Investigate it. Investigate it.
You need to understand, sir. Okay, we need to go step by step.
Okay. Well, what is step one? Stop. What is step one? Tell me, and I'll do it.
See, now here, like as you have told me to go ahead with the second option, we have already raised a complaint and we are trying to coordinate with the Social Security Administration, the Customs and Border Protection, and the Central Intelligence Agency. Okay, I've already.
You said that already.
Exactly. We are just waiting. Give me only 1 or 2 seconds. I will update you
1,
have an update.
2.
Okay?
Hurry up. Sir?
Oh, are you there?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Now here we have got one more case, okay, which has been registered under your name for money laundering and Social Security Office. And they have found that there are 22 bank accounts which has been registered under your name. And
Please
when we
list them out over the
came
next
on
3 days.
22 banking statements with the respective final bill disputes, we found more than 30 million of money that has been wired from this account.
30 millions of money. What is he, 4?
Do you have 32 bank accounts and you're sending more than 30 million still overseas to Iraq and Jamaica? All these two countries are narco-trafficking countries.
Jamaica.
And this is very suspicious for us. All these transactions which you have made.
I can imagine it would be. Are you asking me if I've made $30 million in transactions of money?
Exactly. And we found that the Social Security Administration, they have already a case against you. They've already registered a case against you because you have 22 bank accounts, and from those 22 bank accounts, you have sent more than 30 million of money to narco-trafficking countries, to Iraq and Jamaica.
No, I didn't.
This all seems...
I think I need to call my lawyer.
Yes, you can call your lawyer.
Okay.
Because
hold on. Let me call my lawyer. Hold on. Can you hold on the line? Let me get my lawyer on the phone right now.
Okay.
Let's see if I can pull this off. I'm just tired of this guy's just... hello? Hello?
Hello?
He's not here. Hello? Hello? Sir, are you there or not? He didn't want to talk to my lawyer, Cam. Let's call him back real quick. Let's freak him out just a little bit. Anybody want to call? Oh my God. No. I need to pee. Can you take this in there and empty it for me? Well, he don't want to talk no more.
The Text Now subscriber you are
shit.
trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Yes, sir. My name is Cam Elto. I am legal counsel for Mr. Pounder. We've been trying to reach you for some time now. I don't know exactly what's happened, but if you would, please give him a call back. I'm here with him right now. Now we're gonna shut down that little text now number and just go after him because I'm fucking bored, and I do this. I'm accustomed to this, and I'm bored. Hold on. Where is my hooty doo? Hooty doo. Where is text now? Okay. And let's see that number. Here we go. Department of Treasury. And there. That number won't be up in 20 minutes or so. Let's see here. We're going to call back this other number that called while I was on the phone. I think that's probably one of those guys.
Hold while I try to connect you.
My attitude and energy keeps you going, KT. Whew. You wouldn't want to get me on a good day.
Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for Tarderton. No one.
I meant to tell you guys, I don't remember, like, because this all just runs together. I merged those two calls earlier, they were calling each other Raj and Samir. I don't know if you guys caught that. Did you guys hear when they were saying each other's names? I should have thought about that. I should have called and just called them by their names. I'm going to call this 515 again.
Hold while I try to connect you.
Boom. Texas Littles, my gosh. Boom, 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 boom.
Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for Tarderton.
Tyler Durden. I see that crime scene, Mary. That's cute. That is what it sounded like he said. Good Lord. I've gotten multiple requests here. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna get that up there. Texas Littles has 615 live fest coming through at the moment, and it's going up. So, anyone want to get set me for Christmas? Scammer Fight Club. The first rule of Scammer Fight Club is do one thing. When does Live Fest end today? You mean tonight or tomorrow morning? It's midnight Pacific, so it will be 2:00 in the morning my time. I'll be on and off all day. We're good right now. I mean, I'm okay right now. That last one drained the life out of me, and I do need to go. I need to go drain the cooler, as Captain Eric says here in a minute. But I'm gonna wait till Littles gets her. I think she's going for 800, if I'm not mistaken. That would be my guess, which would just kind of wipe out her thing. Remind me to explain gifting subs during my battle. Okay. Drain the main vein. That's Captain Eric's. That's not mine, but it is funny. Now I'm thinking about the sound it makes. Wow. Just gotta get some sleep, yo. I'm so ready for this shit to be over with. I remember when I was a kid, we used to go fishing, and my dad would take those big 48-quart igloo coolers, and that we'd have them full of ice. And if we caught fish, they'd be in there. And to drain the water out and put more ice in, my dad would hold the thing over the side of the boat and pull the drain plug on the end of the cooler. And, so when I hear drain the cooler, that's what I'm thinking. And now I've got the sound of that water hitting the water. And now I really have to pee really super bad. My mind is playing tricks on me, I think is what they say. Yeah, we talked to Mr. Mom. We talked to him last night, and we talked to him a couple times this week, I think. So, yeah, I'm waiting on Littles. Littles got her thing done. Yeah. And that way she can talk and y'all can coordinate things and do things and the things of it. And whoop, there you go.
Okay, Doc, take your time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
As long as I'm boxed, you should be fine.
Okay, I'll be right back. Oh,
Okay. Joints. Okay, so the first thing I'll address is I saw several questions about subscriptions. And how you can gift them. If you will tap the subscription button, either if you're on the phone, like in the bottom left, or the goal up at the top. The bottom left will probably be easier since the coins are coming in. So if you tap the bottom left, at the bottom, it says send subscriptions to others. And you can pick a custom number or 1, 5, 10, etc. It'll tell you, hey, Papa, how much it'll cost. Please, again, Doc is going to say this probably 100 times. He's probably going to say it again 100 times today. Please don't feel compelled to pay money for him. He appreciates you being here. He appreciates the taps. He appreciates which are likes. He appreciates the shares. He appreciates the votes. They are random gifts, so you cannot pick. Look, see, so somebody sent a random gift, and it'll tell you who it went to. Thank you, Amber. So it'll be a random gift. It costs the person who gifts it $5.99 per sub, and it'll allow you 1 month of subscription. Yes, sending subscriptions to Doc, I believe, does help in that it gets more people in here and helping him. You can pick the person. Let me go see if that is true. That would be new.
I'll tell you something else too. I'll be honest. Before one thing, just to be cognizant of, I think that they may suspect people will figure that out and do it. And it may be based on like daily averages in the lives. So like, for example, I mean, they know that I get thousands of people right in my lives normally. It may be that if they see that, today you've tried to go live with me or battle or whatever with me, but you've never had enough people to even be close, they may still restrict it. That's a possibility. Not to be Debbie Downer, but I mean, they're smart. They figured this out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm hoping we can still try just so that we can maximize time. On the gifting for subscription, somebody asked a question. I don't see where you can pick a person.
You don't get to pick. That's true. I don't think you get to pick. I think it kind of like picks for you or something.
Yeah, it says subscriptions will be sent to non-subscribers who are watching or who have recently enjoyed the creators live. Yeah,
Kaylin says you can't pick.
Yeah. So I sent out 10. I hope they hit people that were in the live stream.
Yeah. Does that mean you have 27 people in your live stream right now? Am I reading that correctly?
No, it means I've got 27 coins thrown at me.
Oh, well, look at that.
Cool. Yeah.
Well, you know what? If that's the case, that might be a way to.
It is, except for it's not super efficient money-wise, because people have had to pay X amount for the coins, which, of course, TikTok gets all of that. Then they throw it at me, right?
No, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I lose. Like
You're losing, 50% of it or something. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So, so here's what I'd like to do really quick since I'm on box. For those of you, okay, so I'm gonna walk you through this. Everybody try it as I'm going.
Wait a minute.
But most of
Hang
you-
on one
okay.
sec. Allie MSN.RN says, tag my comment. Scroll down. I can't pin because she's in a box. But it says if you where's it at? Scroll down to specific users and you can pick.
I don't have that option.
I don't know. You may have to have a certain number of coins or something, or a certain number of dollars or whatever the hell.
Allie, are you US based or outside the US?
Also, too, if you haven't updated your app, it's probably a good idea to do that every time, at least until the end of this.
Mm-hmm.
So
I didn't see where if Allie, if you have said already where you are, your US. No, I need to know if Allie is in the US or not.
I'm
watching for it. Ohio. Okay, so she is US.
Somebody said they don't have it in the UK, so okay, Ohio.
Right.
I don't know, maybe. So let's do this. There's one account that's tried to do battles with me like 3 times. Go out, update maybe if you need to, littles, and then I'll just in the meantime, you can just come back in, and I'll in the meantime see if this kid wants a battle or whatever.
Okay, has to be Clapper, and we have to win.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
All right. There we go. All right, let me go over here and see if this person. Also, too, Timmy Cripple. We want to see if he's. Let me see if this guy's available. I don't see him right now, of course, right away. Of course, he's not in here now. Sean is there. Let's get some new blood here. It's Metra. It's just 78,000 followers. So Locker Blocker. 146,000 followers. There's a lot of big creators that follow me that I've never heard of. That's really kind of odd. And of course, this guy's nowhere to be found now. This guy that kept sending me the requests. Gotta love it, sports fans. Update your app, go to your Play Store, go to TikTok, and if it says update, click on it. Sends to a random mix of active viewers. All day, NYC. He's just doing a toy drive right now. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, you got to remember, guys, everybody's like, battle so-and-so. Here's the deal. I mean, this is the list. It only shows me people that are friends, and I have 2 of them. Journeys with Jess. Okay. We can do one with Journeys. Hey, yo, what's up?
Hey,
How's the weather in South Florida?
it's actually terrible.
Oh, is it really? Oh, that's right. There's like a cyclone or something coming, or a hurricane or whatever.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be going to Epcot later today for dinner and to do Luminous, the fireworks show.
Yeah.
But they're like tropical storm-like conditions.
You better take your rubbers. Better take your galoshes. Well, okay. Well, let's knock this thing out real quick. Let's do a Live Fest clappers. And here we go. For those of you that don't know, Jess, Journeys with Jess. Stop it. She is a family vacation planner, specifically geared around the Disney stuff, the Epcot, the Disney Epcot and Universal Studios, right?
I actually did just have, they left, I think it was their last day today. I had a couple that went to Ocho Rios, Jamaica.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Yeah. So, and they loved it. They had a great time. So that was fun. I haven't had the opportunity to go there yet, but I want to check out that Sandals Resort.
I don't think I've ever been to a Sandals Resort.
We've not been to Sandals. We've done the
Okay, now wait, hang on one sec. Just remember, guys, I don't know how the hell to do it, but we want to keep it relatively slow. So I can't remember if there's a speed gift or not, but just kind of keep that in mind. If there's something you can do, I can't remember if Little said that it's not available for the Live Fest clappers. I think it may not be available. Also, too, obviously, we don't need gloves. We don't need mist or any of that kind of stuff. So this is just going to be slow and steady, you know, to do the thing. Sorry, go ahead, Jess. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, dog.
You're totally good. No, I was just saying we usually go to Punta Cana and we do the Hard Rock there. So it's awesome. Oh, thank you, whoever that was. Hang on. Smile King, Gina, thank you. That's sweet.
No double,
I'm not
but
gonna beat you by any stretch of the imagination.
yeah. And someone just did a mist. Really?
What is it? What is it? I don't even know what just happened.
I don't either. Mist is where they can't see your score. What did we get to?
Really?
I got the sub go. That's cool.
Don't be rude.
I'm not being rude. Have fun. Have fun.
He's a hot mess. I'm actually eating. So, if you go to Magic Kingdom at the confectionery, you can make your own popcorn. So it's popcorn with Snickers and Oreos and white chocolate and milk chocolate drizzle. It's super healthy.
Yeah, I was gonna say super low fat. Yeah, we have so much food left over from last night. My wife is extraordinary at making like these big charcuterie boards and stuff. And last night she didn't even make a board. She took our like kitchen, not our formal table, but our kitchen table, which is like 5 feet square, and just covered it in like brown butcher paper and just covered it with stuff. And it was so, every bit of it was so good. I gained like 3 pounds last night. So
That is awesome.
Yeah.
How did it go?
I was crazy. I mean, they were in there singing karaoke and shit until 2:00 in the morning. It was nuts,
Oh my
man.
God.
So we went to bed about 2:30, I think.
Oh my God. I actually went out last night. It was my first girls' night in Florida.
Oh wow.
So that was fun. But I'm old and I was home by 10. So.
You know, I mean,
Oh, it actually just started raining here. We're supposed to get slammed.
yeah. So I don't think you're going to be watching no fireworks. I don't know how well the fireworks work in a tropical storm condition.
I know. They cancel. So there's 2 after hours events that are going on right now. There's the Christmas party at Magic Kingdom, and then there's another Christmas party at Hollywood Studios. And they canceled the one at Hollywood Studios tonight. So
Yeah. And you suspect they're going to do the same thing. Yeah.
and then it's more so honestly the wind, and if it's like thundering. If it's just raining, they don't really do anything because it's when it rains all the time.
Yeah.
But if it's like it's the wind that is the issue.
Yeah.
So where are you at with Live Fest? You're like killing it.
Man, I'm like number 11, I think, right now. I have to go and look. Hang on just a second, and I'll tell you.
I was saying earlier also that if like when this is all over, you guys need a vacation.
Oh, yeah, you are not even a little bit wrong. Not even a little bit wrong. Let's see. Community favorites. I am number 11, and I am behind by 53.5 thousand points. So it sounds like Brooklyn Tay knows I'm live and is staying until I go. So that's all right. I mean, that's fine. I mean, we're Kimmy Ruiz. We're actually right just barely behind them. They're not online. So, I mean, I'm probably 200,000 behind the next person up. And then that, like Serena is number 7 and she's 2.6 million. I'm at 2.2, probably about to go to 2.3, like right on that edge. So, I mean, I'm doing okay. I mean, I got no complaints. Top 20 is what we care most about, obviously. I'm looking to see if there's.
You're killing it, but yeah, definitely need some rest after this.
Yeah,
I'm
there's.
just happy to make it to do.
Well, we're gonna go to when we go to. I mean, LA is gonna be cool. We may go to the casino or something and just chill. But the problem with going to the casino is I end up staying up way too long, and that's kind of the exact opposite of what I truly need right now. Oh crap! I'm just not paying attention to things. Let me shout out my people real quick. Of course, Texas Littles, the Mr. Mom, what's up? John Wickering, Heather Lynn, beautifully traumatized, Miss Manda Panda, Andrea, Miss K, Kristen's Kids, and Go Johnny Go 2021.com.
Nice.
And let me see. You did. You got some people in there too.
I do. Apparently, there's a bunch of people from like North Florida and Vero Beach saying it's been like pouring. Someone said Andy's coming on mine, which means if you've ever seen Toy Story, when they say Andy's coming. Yeah.
I got it. Andy's coming. I love that. That's funny. I love creative stuff like that. Okay. Well, I think we're good, darling. Thank you so very much. Stay safe, stay dry. Don't go out, if it's nasty. Stay home and stay safe. There'll be other days.
So much. And get some rest.
I will, for sure. I promise. I'm probably going to take a nap here in the not too distant future. So, all right, we'll see ya.
See ya.
All right, Journeys with Jess. Let's see who else we got. Oh, wait a minute. Let me look here. Brooklyn's live ended. Now's our chance, boys and girls. Callie Red is co-hosting with somebody. Pistol Pete. It's a bunch of just random. Mr. Lewis, Scotty. Rome, Ivy, big bodybuilder dude. Ariana. I'm trying to see if I can find somebody, y'all. Sean's back up. Christine Lindenblate. Owner of beauty pageants, Miss Latvia, Miss and Mrs. Top of the World. She has 13,000 followers. She's probably not going to accept. People are just not going to accept. That's my thought. I'm trying to find people that are actually in the thing, but friends with who? I'm looking to see who this person is. It says we have at least one mutual friend, but I don't know who they are. Here, oh wait. Someone on the air with
Alexa.
Hi there.
Hey, Doc.
You want me to be honest? I'm getting exhausted, if I'm totally honest. But
I can say that you're doing amazing. I see all your hard work and you continue to strive. What I want to remind you is rest. I know.
Yeah, it is no secret that what I am lacking most of all is consecutive days with sleep. So yeah, so here's my situation. Obviously, you know where I'm at. You know what I'm doing. We're trying to get into.
Not know if a lot of people on my side actually know.
Okay.
So if you can say what you do, because I think it's amazing. I
Well,
love
thank
it.
you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Well, my name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I bust robocallers for a living, hence the shirt here. That's also my YouTube channel. But what I'm kind of known for here on TikTok is scam baiting. And scam baiting is where I take would-be scammers who think that they are scamming little ladies. Like Beverly, or little old men like Lou, and we basically trick them into coming into the computer that I have set up specifically for this purpose, capture a lot of their information, wreak havoc on their phones and everything else. So that's our message. We're trying to prevent people from getting scammed, particularly the most vulnerable among us, the grandmas and grandpas and aunts and uncles and elderly neighbors, and the kids too. The kids is becoming an increasingly growing problem. Even with the PlayStations and the Xboxes, they're starting to get hacked now, and it's a big deal. It's a big problem. So we're just trying to raise awareness. That's the whole point of me even doing this live fest thing. I'm not normally one of those battlers. I have done it as a kind of necessary evil to keep myself in this competition. It's worked thus far. We are in the home stretch now. I have about 12 and a half hours left to go. I'm currently ranked number 11. The person who is ranked number 10, and that's out of all of U.S. TikTok accounts. It's quite an honor to be where I'm at all. But the person that's number 10 has been online, just sneaked past me a little while ago, but just went offline. So I'm going to try and sneak back up and stick with it for a little bit. If you are okay with it, I'd love to be able to pick do a battle and do the type of battle that it's beneficial to me, specifically in this competition. I mean, your people can send you whatever they want to send you and so on. But for the purposes of winning the battle, it's this particular gift and whoever gets the most of them and so on. Is that okay?
Well, the other day, I just reached level 5. So I'm like,
Oh,
so
yeah. Awesome. Awesome. So this will benefit you too, then. You're in it then in the thing.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not in the top 10. So
Well,
what we can do to help you, we will do what you need, and I'm excited that I can help and support you.
that's very very nice of you, to say the least. And this will help you too. And again, your people, if they are in that mood and are so inclined, they can send you whatever they want. The purpose of this battle is to gain these particular gifts. They're called the Live Fest Clappers. I'm sure you probably know what they are. You've seen them flapping on the screen for the last 2 weeks.
I joke around. I'm like, we're all gonna have nightmares about these clappers, I think, after this.
It's absolutely true. Well, for those that don't know, I've got about 800 people in here. Tell my folks about you and what you do.
Yeah, so hi everyone, my name is Andy, and we're currently live on the air with Andy. But what I do is I do either motivational talks in the morning, intentions, gratitude messages, promote positivity, but not in a sense that a lot of people think of positivity, because we're all human here and we all deal with our own situations outside of TikTok. So today's is a reminder that we have made it past our hardest days, and to help motivate you to continue on that path of strength. So each day is a little bit different. Sometimes it is the same because it's what resonates with me. I help recalibrate the brain when you wake up in the morning. And so, yeah, we all just kind of hang out and chat and have fun together. But there's going to be a lot more exciting things probably coming February, March, because I too am in a transitional part of my life, and I'm really excited for new changes. So yeah, that's kind of about me, and I want to just thank your side for coming over and supporting me as well. If my side can go and support Doc Compton as well, a heart me gives them automatic 10 points to their rankings.
Yeah.
So if you've never given a gift to Doc Compton, if you can give a heart me, and even better if you can give a clapper, that also will help them as well.
That's very, very kind and generous of you. I really do appreciate that. You know, we've had the, I love the fact that your overall message is about positivity and stuff like that. I've been kind of joking. We had one kind of a rough interaction early in the week, and it was kind of a, it was kind of a drain on all of us and kind of drug out. But I've noticed that since I kind of released my attachment to like streaks and things like that, and just kind of focused on, hey, I'm going to go and talk to my friends and introduce people that I think have good content or, whatever. It's like we've run into more and more and more positivity driven accounts and people. And I think that's no accident. I think it's very serendipitous, that we would end up on an account that is entirely wholly based on the concept of positivity. I mean, I think that's great. And I love that you're putting a unique spin, your unique flavor to it. I think that's really cool.
Thank you so much. And I am honored that you asked me to battle. I was like, oh.
Well, I mean,
I wanted to actually talk to you personally, like when I get things established. I have things in the making that I'm not going to release on here yet, but I'm really excited, and I had you in mind as well. So I was like, oh, serendipity. Look at that.
There you go. That's exactly how, like attracts like. Where I'm from, they call it game recognizes game, but, like attracts like. And I think that there's a reason that a lot of these positive people that I've come across over the last week in particular, and some of the people who perhaps were lacking in positivity have been kind of, whether by their own choice or by my choice, kind of removed from the circle a little bit. And I mean, it's been a whole lot better ride since then. So,
a quote that I've heard, it's not my quote, so I don't claim it, but it's, no one has a contract with a friend or, anyone that you come across with. You don't have a contract with them, and if you feel like you need to depart from that situation, that is okay. And I know a lot of people are like, but I feel bad because X, Y, and Z. But it's kind of like one of those things that when you let something go, more things that align in your path come to fruition. So
I think that's true. I really do. I think that's a great outlook. It really is. And I think there's, people kind of poo-poo sometimes at positive thinking, the power of positive thinking. That's not a new concept. That's been around for a long time. As someone who has spent a good portion of my life teaching people sales as a concept and so on, the power of positive thinking. You can say whatever you want about optimism, but it's provided a shit ton more for me than negativity. I mean, and I apologize for the coarse language, but it's true. It's 1,000% true. And this week has been a really good example of that. So, we did the thing, and I'm glad I get to talk to you. I mean, I'm going through just trying to find people to battle and do all this with. And I really appreciate you coming through.
Yeah, of course. Anytime you need, I'll probably be on later as well because I help, because you are in my agency as well. So
I didn't even realize you're with the agency. Hold on. I did not know that. Okay. Well,
very quiet. Once in a while I pop in there and I say something or I have a question, but I'm very quiet.
Well, that's all right.
Yeah, so I am in there and I'm trying to get more willingness to go out and push myself a little bit more. So
well, hang out with me a little bit. I'll get you out of your comfort zone. That's what I do, man.
So yeah, So I know that I've helped Siri a couple times. So if you need to battle, I know streaks are very important for you, everyone that's like up there. So if you need a streak and you need to hang on to it, I'll send my people over and to support you too.
Oh, I
so.
appreciate that as well. Let me shout out my people. Andrew Bush coming through big. Meenikins, Jan Boshears, John Wickering, Connie, welcome. Vanessa, Heather Lynn, Casino Mom, Jane, and Hug a Tree Mom. I like that name.
All right, and it looks like a lot of people from your side came over and supported, so I love that. So it's the Aloe Babe, Violet, Heather, David, Kayla, and Kiana. Thank you for the clappers, and anyone else who tapped and hearted me and came over and commented. I did see you all in the comments, so thank you for coming, liking, sharing, following. I appreciate you, and if you have not yet gone over to Doc Compton's side, please go do that. And we just want to say thank you for this opportunity.
I just want to say that battle, we're now only behind by 18,000. So that had a very positive impact for me. So, I mean, there's something measurable in terms of positivity. So thank you. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate you. And we'll talk again soon. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Doc.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
There you go. We just keep meeting cool people. We really do. Thank you for the subscription, Jenny. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Vanessa's like, if you can't beat them, join them. Okay. Let's see who we can find. Let's see if we can find somebody. There is just, I'm telling you, it's weird. I am, I'm in this weird sweet spot where I do more during the day than most of these bigger creators do. And I know that a lot of it is they try to go, really big during when the points are doubled and all that kind of stuff. They're used to that kind of strategy-based content and that kind of stuff. That again, that's still kind of a little bit foreign to me. They were going ham last night. Oh, I believe it. I got up when I first got up this morning and got in, went to go make Vanessa's coffee and stuff. There was like Siri was online and she had her contacts out. I mean, she was tired. She was super tired. And she was like talking about how these weirdos were like sending her, requests. Thanks for the Tesla shares. Good sub. I appreciate everyone. Yes, I do, Kaylin. Thank you. Doc and friends, thank you for showing Andy love. Oh, of course. We always try to do that. I mean, if somebody's kind enough to battle, especially when we need a specific thing, that sort of thing. Oh, look I know who we can do. I sent one to Beach Bum. See if she's able. She may not be able to. She may be talking to somebody or something right now. Let me see who this is. Iced Coffee Mama. She seems pleasant enough. She seems festive. She has on a what do you call it? A Santa hat. Is that what that's called? A Santa hat? Like the little red with the little ball on it? Well, she was no interested either. Mindset vibes. The parrot lady. That looks fun. She declined. It's crazy because, like, I mean, I'm just clicking on random ones. There's just like going down the list of people that look like they might be American. The Parrot Lady has like 1.2 million followers. I just clicked on another one, Camille Monday. She has 1.6 million followers. And these people are declining, I'm guessing, because they don't do the battles and stuff. But I mean, there's like, let's see, One Big Pikey. He has 2 million followers. He's in Ohio. My goodness, this is just nuts. Let me go out and come back in. Let me see. We got a guest request. Hold on. Oh, no, I don't know who that is. Okay. My shoulders are tired from holding my arms up doing this. Seymour. Who else? Nope. Well, hell. Who's this guy? Celebrity news and gossip. I don't know that that fits entirely. Oh, shit. I was just about to go back and ask Sean, and then he got into one. Damn it. There's just not that many people on. Lenny Cowboy. Let's see what he's got. I don't think he has hardly anybody in his. I don't know. This is tougher than I thought it would be. If you guys see anybody, I don't see Shar with CCKC. She's not coming up on my list. Oh, so cool. Whoever sent that Santa gift. Can we try some more calls? Yeah, we can try some. We'll see what happens. What's going to happen is the minute we get into one, yeah, what was the, did anybody screenshot it or whatever? I can go back and see it 3 hours in. I'm going to make a note here. Okay, I made a note. That way I can go back and look at the tape. Yeah, was that like some big crazy thing and I missed it? Somebody tell Freddie to come battle me. I'm all about it, but we're not. He probably can't see me any more than I can see him. Yeah, I don't see me battling that. I'm sure she's a lovely person. I'm just not finding. There's just not that many people. Morning, our singer. Yeah, no. That's no good. There's just not that many. Okay, so let me call. Let me make some calls. See if we can get through. Also, too, reminder, and I'm just thinking of this because somebody just sent me a screenshot of their votes. The top 10 voters for me, which, by the way, before we end the night, if you go to where you can see me in the community favorites, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, it'll show you how many votes you have given me. Okay. It'll have, creators you voted for, and then it'll say Doc Compton, and then whoever else you voted for. And I'm not, vote for whoever you want. That's fine. But I want you to screenshot it and send it to me later tonight. Don't wait until tomorrow, because I just want to make sure that that information is going to be available. The later you do it, conceivably, the more votes you will have. So, and this is not over till 2 p.m. Central. 2 a.m. Central tonight. Screenshot it. The top 10 voters, however those votes come in, those are all going to get their choice of a hat or sweatshirt from ruckfobocalls.com. So, there's people that have voted a lot. So the later, I don't care when you send the screenshot. What matters is when you take the screenshot. Like if you do it now, but you vote 500 more times or something today, then you would want to screenshot again later. You know what I mean? So whatever screenshot's going to show you with the highest number, and you can continue to vote all the way till 2 a.m. Central, whatever that is for you, 3 a.m. Eastern or 1 or 12 Pacific, then whatever gives you the highest total, that's what you want to submit. It makes it so you can't read them. Yeah, it does. I've seen it. I just read one. What was the date on that? Oh, that's December 11th. That's way too old. That one is just a link. I can't do anything with it. Aaron Thomas, there's nothing in that. This one is also a link. This is a Geek Squad, but it's from December 14th. That will never work. This one is from also December 14th. 14th. 15th. That's closer. We'll give it a shot. It's a McAfee. Oops, I didn't type the number right.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's just from yesterday. That's kind of the problem, is that with making calls on Saturday, they don't send very many of these emails out. Oh, Timmy Cripple. Here we go. Let's do one.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what's up, buddy? How are you?
How are you?
Man, I'm pretty good for an old dude on his last 12 hours of Live Fest.
Oh my gosh, how's the Live Fest going?
Man, I think right now I'm number 10 or 11, and we're holding strong. And we're gonna,
that's awesome.
Yeah, we're gonna stay here all day.
Yeah, our team, we're pushing the live match weekend, so we're like number 18, I think, which is awesome.
That's awesome.
Good trying. How's your day going?
Good. We had the party last night. I don't remember if I got to talk to you last night.
Yeah, we did talk. Did your party and stuff?
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, it all kind of runs together for me at this point. But we were up until about 2. Went to bed about 2:30 last night. And got up at 7-ish or so this morning. I started going live at about 10:30 this morning. I had some work to do and stuff to just catch up on, clean up some stuff. There, I'm sending you this is a clappers only. It benefits us both for the Live Fest thing. So
yeah,
I wish I was I admire your dedication to the gym. I'm desperate to get back into the gym after this.
I'm trying. It's like my goal in 2024 is just like staying super consistent and good.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's like anything.
Do you have a gym near you?
Oh yeah, we have a very bougie membership. I just haven't gone. I'm paying for it. I don't understand why I'm not fit. I don't get it. Yeah, no, you actually got to go. Apparently, I didn't realize that was a catch for having a gym membership.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely a moment. Trying to be respectful. Okay. Yeah. The only reason I'm at the gym so much is I have a gym in my apartment, so
It's
like,
convenient. It's very
I just have to
close.
yeah, I just have to go down the elevator to do it, which like makes it so much easier. But also, like, you would think like that would like be like a sure shot way that I go to the gym, but I make up excuses. So
Yeah, we all do.
My chat keeps me consistent.
Yeah. What do you do? Like,
Yes. So we actually normally don't do free weights on live. Heather, thank you so much for the clappers. We normally do treadmill, so we'll go on the treadmill, we'll waddle. That's our thing, but we are trying to switch to weights as well. So
well, you're doing good, man. I can't say enough nice things about you. I really can't. It's awesome.
But yeah, so just trying. Do you have any plans today other than
you're looking at it?
Live Fest?
You are looking at it, buddy. Yeah, no, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take a break here in a little bit. I'm gonna go, get some food and kind of rest and relax and pretend like I'm not, on my last leg. And maybe my wife will pet my head or something, so I'll go to sleep for a little bit, and then we'll just come back. We basically, in the top 20, like numbers 7 through 13 are separated by 200,000 points. It's like not that much. So we're trying to, when one of us like goes offline, everybody surges up ahead of them. So I'm last time I checked, I'm the only one in that group that's online right now. So we're just trying to kind of pad it as much as possible. I really would like to be in the top 10. 20 is good because I get to go. 10 would be good because it gets some additional benefits and stuff like that. So, but we'll see how it plays out. Either way, I'm going to be happy as long as I get to go to LA.
Well, I'm hoping it all works out and we get to do that. That sounds like awesome.
I think it will. I think it will. I'm looking forward to it.
I know. Definitely LA is like a lot of fun. So is like the Live Fest thing gonna become like kind of like, I don't know, like the Grammys or the Oscars?
That's exactly how it was described to us by our agency, is that it's kind of like the Oscars. And they said, but think of it in terms of, MTV Music Video Awards in circa 1984, when it wasn't the massive production that it is now, when it was kind of smaller and so on. And they say, TikTok is not trying to compete with Meta. TikTok is trying to compete with Netflix. That's the way they're approaching it. And so this would be akin to an award show for online streamers, that have some manner of consistent content and stuff like that. So, that's part of this. It would be really cool to be a part of that history and, get to be there early on. I was there when there was only 100. That'll be kind of fun, I think.
That'd be awesome, though. I love that. Well, hopefully next year, then I will definitely try. I didn't realize it's such a big deal, but next year I'll be on the grind for it.
Well, I think people are learning how to do it and learning some strategies and that sort of thing too. I know I have, for sure. My objective through this is to be able to get there next year without doing battles. I think they should have a category, in fact, for people that don't want to battle, that just want to provide content. I think that would be a very smart play, to develop that stream of people coming in,
Yeah.
Because a lot of people just really don't like it.
Yeah. It's like battles hit or miss. That's why I'm trying to keep it like 50-50, because I really do want like two different types of vibes and stuff. Because I think the one thing about like battles is like I do appreciate is it connects you with other creators and you are able to like meet them and be able to I don't know, just like connect and stuff like that. So I've met some amazing mutuals so far.
Yeah, for sure. And I know my people have come over and shown some love and stuff. So that makes me happy.
That's actually Yeah, I was like working out. I just started, and they were like, "Oh, Doc is looking for you." He was doing calls. I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, you sent me one, and I was in the middle of a call, so I couldn't really talk or anything. Let me shout out my people: Stacy Flores, Josh Baker, Becky Vaughter, Kristen's kids, Texas Littles, Heather Lynn, Casino Mom, excuse me, John Wickering, Sylvie Jane, Nice XX. Love it.
I'll do quick. Heather, Lynn, thank you so much. Stacy and Sin City, Shelly, Christine, John, and Charles and Nancy. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so awesome. Well, I'm gonna finish up this workout.
Do it.
It's so nice talking to you, and I'll be around later. So.
All right, Timmy. We'll see you soon. Take care.
Wishing you best of luck. All right,
Thank you so much. There we go. That's Timmy, y'all. Timmy just does. Timmy motivates the shit out of me. I don't know about you guys, but he really does. In a dozen different ways. He really does. His positivity is infectious on its own. But the fact that, the fact that he's got every excuse in the world, and he doesn't give them. Somebody told me. Okay, here we go. This might be. I think I should have checked with Littles.
Do a 2-hour game of pickleball. Doc.
Hey, yo, what's up? How are you?
You get to catch me all natural today.
Well, I can't even see you right now. I did that weird glitchy thing where it's only showing it. I can hear you, but I can't see. There you are. That's weird. That's weird. Sitting by the tree. Love it.
Sitting in front of the tree making things for our Christmas party tomorrow for my subs.
Awesome. That's fun.
For our open play tomorrow. How's it going on your side? I popped in for a little bit earlier.
We're grinding. I need to do a Live Fest Clappers battle. Are you okay with that?
Anything you need.
All right. Hold on. I'm getting a call. Hello? Hello? Dead air. Apparently he realized who he called and changed his mind. I don't know.
Was it a robo?
Scam likely. I don't get people trying to sell me stuff very often anymore. The only thing I get are the ones that, it's somebody they want to take my money, which are fun, but a lot of times they get the dead air and stuff like that. So, I always show people, look, I'm getting one on my personal phone. Let me answer it. But it's pretty rare that I get one that are actionable anymore. I'm blacklisted by so many of the lead gen companies and so on.
Do you have to change your number every so often or get new numbers?
This is my personal phone. You can always tell because it has the cover, the Ruck Fobocalls. These are the burner phones. I'm going to get some more here before too long, but these are the burner phones. You can always tell because they don't have the covers. And I do change those pretty frequently, about every 2 weeks. If I get every now and again, because those numbers are seldom blacklisted, what I'll do every now and again is if I get an actionable call like solar or something like that, then I'll play along. And when I do that, then I'll get more people from the same industry calling me because it's the lead gen companies that are just calling numbers trying to sell leads to solar or to healthcare or whatever. So like this particular phone, I typically have this one out of Atlanta, and the Atlanta phone, I answered a Medicare call, one of those Medicare supplement insurance thing. I demonstrated because everybody's like, you can't get no information out of them. They'll just hang up. And I do it. I'm like, oh, and here's her name and here's her address and phone numbers and emails. And here's her boss's name and where she lives. And like, I have everything. And I do that just to demonstrate that it can be done. But then the problem is I have to get a new number within a couple of days because I'll just get hammered with those calls. So, it's, but it doesn't cost me anything to get a new number because the carrier that I use allows me to I can actually change it silently via chat. Like I can send them a chat message and say I want to change my number, and they'll change it right there live. It takes about anywhere from 6 to 10 minutes, depending on the agent. If there's, if they're a good one.
I have a question for you. I thought about this the other day because I get a lot of texts
Mhm.
that say, you've been approved for all this money, right? Like for a couple of $1,000s. I'm assuming those are scammers.
It depends. Some of them could very likely be scammers. And what they're doing, the ones that are scammers that send messages like that, what they're doing is they'll say, hey, you've qualified for X amount of dollars. All we need is your wiring instructions. And they want account and routing numbers, right? But there are also, and I know that you've owned multiple businesses in the past and have since sold them. It could very well be that they are going through state lists, and I forgot where you, Tennessee? Louisiana. Oh, that's right. You there and now in Louisiana. They go through the records in Louisiana, and you can find the businesses every single one listed.
State records, right?
And they will then do a cross search for names based on, and they usually try to pick older companies, more established companies like an LLC or a, whatever. And if they see the same officer for 10 or 12 years or, whatever, they'll do a reverse search on the name, call and say, hey, or text in your case, and send these things. And what they're trying to do is give you business funding. And the business funding, the way you pay it back is if you have merchant card services, like if you take credit cards, they will then say, we're going to take a percentage of every transaction until the debt is paid off, the money that we've given you. And they structure those things in such a way that it takes a really long time to pay it off because you are paying so much in interest, and they take it in really small increments so people don't hyper focus on it and freak out. So they make, it's a very good return on the money. And the more established and older a business is, the more likely they are to get all of their money and then some back. So those are actionable, and you can make $500 to $300 if they're text messages, $500 to $1,500 per text.
Seriously?
Yeah, you're like wanting to grab your phone right now and go and count how many you have, aren't you? I get it. I'm telling you. It's
I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I mean, I'm used to, guys, thank you. You want to shout out your people?
Yeah, let's do that. Sunshine and whiskey. Two things I love a lot. Sylvie Jane, Shelly, Connie, the Aloe Babe, Heather Lynn, Al, Annie Joyski, Danielle, and Stacy. Thank you, guys.
Jocelyn and Whoop 80 and Fran, thank you so much. I knew what this was about.
I appreciate you.
Where are you standing right now, Doc?
I think I'm number 10. After this, I might actually, I was number 11. I think after this, my wife is apparently walking towards me with her phone to give me an update.
Well, I have information for you, but.
Oh, you don't know where I thought you were looking at the ranks. Hold on, let me look, and I'll tell you. I should be number 10 by now.
Yeah,
I'm sure Vanessa is ready for this to be over. This
She-
has been a long,
you're 10 and 43K behind 9. I am so ready for it to be over. Ready to have my puppy back. My God.
Yeah, it says in the overall, like the Ultimate Champions League, I'm in the top 100, which is kind of impressive given that I have a decent sized following, obviously, but my following isn't constantly watching me battle and doing all that kind of stuff. So to be in the top 100, that's pretty impressive. Community, I'm number 10, as Vanessa said, behind by 43.5 thousand points. And let me look. In the top 10, I am the only one online right now. So that kind of gives me an opportunity. If I get, a couple 100,000 points over the next couple of hours, that makes it a little bit more sure that I can be in the top 10 by tonight. So.
And midnight Pacific time. Are you going to stay up till
Oh,
the
yeah.
very end?
Yeah, we have what we call cocktails with the Comptons. My wife and I, my wife has her channel as well, and then we just kind of everybody wanted to ask us questions, so she and I kind of set up at here lately we've been doing it in front of the Christmas tree, and we sit and we have a couple cocktails and we talk about life and love and relationships, and sometimes it's real life stuff and drama, and sometimes it's just absolute insanity and hilarity, most of which comes from this goober right here. And we get the giggles so bad we can't talk for a few minutes at a time. But
I love it. I love it. I've seen a couple of your lives together, the cocktails with the Comptons. But yeah, this whole stretch last night after I got off my trivia live last night, I popped over, to support. Well, was trying to pop in supporting all of our agencies,
Yeah.
They're on the leaderboard, and I popped in. Y'all were hosting a Christmas party and you were on live. And I was like, you have the best, most supporting spouse ever.
That's agreed.
Absolutely phenomenal. And you can hear everybody singing.
They were singing karaoke, and yeah, they were like 40, 50 feet in there, and they have like this big speaker. And I mean, it was really loud at times. And it's fortunate that I got off when I did, because it was getting really loud after that. Yeah, there were some people who had definitely served themselves well at the open bar, and yeah, so it was fun though. We had a great time. A couple of them, camped out and stayed here, and safety first and all.
Exactly. How fun. Well,
All right.
Most phenomenal thing ever. Good luck. I'll be checking in on you. I will be on with trivia tonight if you need more battles.
What kind of trivia are you doing tonight?
So tonight, actually, we have special requests. They wanted musical movies and music from the musical movies and Ferris Bueller's.
My wife's eyes just lit up. Somebody go tell Sean to wait just a minute, and I'll be there. Sean Gatz just sent me a request. I need to and just let him know that I'm coming. So, all right, I'll look for you. And if you get a chance, stop by Cocktails tonight too. If you're done.
I will.
All right.
Have a good day. Good luck.
There we go.
I have a message for you real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Texas Littles, because
Okay.
this makes more sense because it's hard to get a hold of you.
Okay.
Just that one right there.
Most important is after next clapper battle, he take a break, but stay online. If he boxes his mom so we can answer questions, he would also benefit by making sure his goals were set before. Okay, yeah, got it. Message received. Yeah, I see what you did. I see that there. Let me edit this goal real quick, Littles. Bear with me just a sec. I'm going to edit to clappers because I think we may have one more to go. Hold on just a sec. Confirm, and pin. I put that up there. Have we done 4 in a row or 5 in a row? I think we've only done 4 in a row. We are doing cocktails tonight, 8 p.m. Central. I think 4. I think 4 too. Try to because you live. We are friends in this account. Okay. You need a battle. Okay. I'm just looking for littles. Okay. Only okay to do another clapper battle, but clapper only, but we are Are you saying done? Cocktails is on TikTok. Here on TikTok. Sean's in another battle. I figured. Okay, so littles, did we do 5 or did we do 4? Because it's the ones that we've done in a row are what matter. Numb fingers. I feel it. I see you, Devo. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. We need to do one more. Yeah, I mean, we need to do one more no matter what, just to be safe. So let me see what. Oh wait, is that Littles? It is. Here we go. What's up, Littles?
Hey, yeah, sorry. That was
Yes, Texas Littles, you're on the scene right now. Tell us what's happening.
Doc, it's very windy here, and
Well done, man.
followed by
Bravo.
sunshine and a trip to LA.
Fingers crossed. We got to keep it up. Okay, so what is the count is 4, right?
I have 5, but I'd rather do 1 just to be safe.
Exactly. Okay.
Yeah. And did you do a new sub goal because we met it?
Here we go.
You had when we reviewed the instructions on gifting sub goals, it went nuts.
Okay. Well.
So
let me
for like 50 more or 100 more or whatever, so you don't have to mess with it.
Yeah. Well, the way the sub goals work, they're kind of weird. They don't work the same way the other ones do. So let me do this. When they are trying to, okay, profile, my brain is just not working near as fast as it normally does on this stuff. I'm super fast on a lot of this stuff normally.
No, I hear you. You've got to be exhausted. Doc, while you're looking at that, there's questions flying by. No one knows me. I am new to TikTok and found Doc last Thursday and was super interested in. I've been interested in strategy games, so finding out the strategy, if I could help him, I thought would do. And Doc has graciously invited me to help him with that. Also, Doc, you can see the votes, sort of. So let me know if you want me to walk you through that.
There's a way. I know that I can see top contributors.
Yeah. So if you go to the community favorites page, however you want to get there.
Got it. Give me a second. I'll be there.
Okay.
TikTok was kind enough to send me a thing today. Okay, so I am on the community favorites page, looking at myself.
Okay, scroll down where you can see like contributed to 1 fire, contributed 100 fires, etc.
Yeah.
And tap on the picture. It will give you the first 2 letters and the stars, and it'll tell you how much has been contributed. That way people can screenshot, and then you can kind of match it up if you want to.
Oh, damn it. I got to pop up on my damn screen right when I...
Okay. I'm falling off the list now.
Yeah, it's not cumulative. I think it's for the day.
Oh.
That's the only problem with those.
Here's the thing. I'm at cumulative 8.8K, and I was on that list about like an hour ago or half an hour ago.
Okay. I'm trying to get to, where is it? System notifications. Here we go. Okay. On my page, I'm looking and I see where it says community favorites and it's got a thing. And there's that little like ticker that's going right to left.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the one.
Do I just click on a person?
Yeah, you click on the picture.
Oh, there we go. I see it. Okay. So this gives me today's total.
No, I think that's cumulative because again, I was on there.
There's no way you're not.
Because I'm answering questions right and left. I have not been able to contribute as much. I'm at 8.8K fire, which is your votes.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever starts with ME, they push me off the list, which is fine. I'm not.
Yeah.
So if we remember to take a screenshot at the end, and then that should be cumulative votes.
Okay. Okay, well then, yeah, that's good then. That'll actually show me what the hell. Okay,
Because,
yeah, that's good. So,
okay, so because there's when you're in matches and people send clappers, they're getting 200 fire per.
okay, good. Okay, that's good. Okay.
Yeah, and then there was one more thing I was going to tell you. At some point, I need to find out who is on level 3. Those that know, like those that are doing this, should know what level they're on. I only have 510,000 left before I get the big one, the like huge one.
Okay.
So
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know much about any of that. I know that this Gabby Sands, she didn't speak English. She speaks Spanish. She has been one that has been in the mix the whole time. She's only about 200,000 points behind me, I think. So I'm going to keep just plugging and doing what I can do, even if it's just likes and taps, all that stuff, shares, because I want to cushion as much as possible before tonight. When we go do cocktails with the Comptons at 8 tonight, we're going to just do some battles and do some fun stuff and, see how that goes, because we know that from 8 p.m. our time central to 2 in the morning, there's going to be a mad dash to the finish, I'm sure.
Yeah. So yes, I can go live. I could battle dog. I would need some people to come over. Devo has volunteered
within the hour.
Okay, wait. Somebody said Chadwick has a glove, and
yes, within the hour he's got to use, or
okay.
she has to use. If we can do one clapper battle really quick with like Devo or somebody,
Yep.
then you can go to an inning.
Yep. Okay, Devo, go live, and we'll see if it'll work. If not, we'll figure out what we can do. We'll find one we can win just as an insurance policy on the clappers, and then we'll go to an any so that we can use that glove.
Yep.
She was. I don't know. So okay, cool. Let's do it.
Thanks. Okay. Back to you, Doc.
There we go. Let's see. Beach bum. I feel you. There's just none of these people that are in the competition that are Sean's live, but he's in one. Susan. I mean, the other opportunity is we can just go do one real quick with Andy. Here's what I want to do. I want to do another one with Susan real quick because I know she's online and she's got some people. There we go. Let's see if Susan will do another one real quick. Let's go. I'm trying. I promise y'all. Loki, yeah, what's up, Loki? Yeah, go live, buddy, and we'll do it, and that'll knock it out. If they'll let me, we'd have to get some people. We might have to get some people over in Loki's deal. We can do Andy real quick. Again. Here, I'm just going to send Andy one real quick. Okay, so we're back. So here's our situation. We think we've done the 5 clapper battles that we need to do, but we want to make absolutely certain. We know we have at least 4, but we want to do another one just for insurance purposes, just to make absolutely certain, because we're all a little bleary-eyed and delirious. So if you're up for it, we would love to knock one out real quick.
Yeah, let me turn Alexa off. Alexa, off. Okay.
Perfect. Okay, well, let me set it up real quick because we've got somebody who has a glove that we need to do an any, and we need to get that pretty quick. Okay, where is it? There it is. Clappers and start the match. And I'm gonna grab a.
Yeah, I'll entertain.
I'm gonna. You know what I meant.
Go take care of your vocal cords.
Definitely, they're in need.
All right. I just want to say thank you everyone for who are coming over to my side to show support. I appreciate that. I am here to help Doc Compton. I've seen him. I've seen his work. I think he is fabulous. If Kayla with the clappers, if you on my side, if you don't know who Doc Compton is, they bust robocalls. That's the best way I can put it. They're an amazing, and they're also very genuine when they do nighttime chats, and he's not busting the callers. I see how genuine and how kind of a soul he is. So if you do not know Doc and you're on my side, he busts robocalls. That's the easiest way I can put it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you for filling the dead air. I appreciate that. I desperately needed more water. Yeah, man, that's the goal. Trying to save some people, trying to save some family legacies, financially, because we see a lot of the grandmas and grandpas getting taken for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Sometimes had one that was $500,000 in Bitcoin gone. Like, see ya. Entire family life savings. They were 82 and 86, family in Kentucky. Yeah.
Do you bust the people that do it via text? Because
Yes.
I'm seeing more and more people that are texting.
Well, and it's important to understand, and that's a great question. It's a common question. It's important to understand the distinction between the people that are just trying to steal your money and then the people that are trying to get you to part with it by selling you goods and services, right? There's robocalls, telemarketers, and then there are robocall scammers. Now, a lot of the ones, when you see me do content, live streaming, they are typically, they are emails that people have received that say you've been charged X, whatever it is. But if you don't recognize this charge, call us. So I'll make that call. I know exactly what they're doing. I know exactly the scripts, the patterns, everything that they use tools wise. I then play along, and they think, because I'm doing it in certain character voices, they think they're hacking into some old man or old woman's computer. But what they find when they get there is something entirely different. It's usually something very shocking, we will say, in terms of content, usually from the hub or something like that, if you know what I mean. Stuff that I know they will find terribly objectionable. We get a shock reaction out of them, which is kind of what ends up on my content a lot of times. But then we also, when they are coming into my computer, I'm able to capture information about them and where they are. Their phones are often, we're able to shut them down. We're able to kind of make it so they can't make any money that day, because we'll make the email that they've sent out with one phone number in it. When I kind of release the hounds, that phone number, they just give up and they just turn it off. And that means that of the 10,000 people that receive that email, if there are a handful even that try to call in, they don't get the opportunity to scam them. So, it's 5 at a time, maybe. But those 5, it could be $100,000 or $500,000 or something. Or it, who knows what else? Their identity stolen, and all the problems that come down the road. Now, specific to what you said, the text messages, there are some that are just scams. The scams are the ones, there's so many. USPS is never going to send you a text message. They don't do that. Now, there are some, FedEx might, DHL might, UPS might in some instances, but it's best, don't call the number in the text, call UPS and verify if that number is a legitimate number. Go online, make sure that you search contact number for UPS, make sure it's not a sponsored ad that scammers have intentionally put up to trick you into calling them, to confirm, oh, yeah, no, that number in the text you got is real. Those kinds of things. Then there's ones where people are trying to buy your house or sell your house. Those are all actionable too. You can make money on those. The ones that people are trying to sell you solar panels or, stuff like that. I encourage people to go to the website. It's robocalls.cash. I don't know how well everybody can see that. Robocalls.cash. There's a link in my bio if anybody wants it, to learn what kinds of stuff it will work on. And then we try to talk about which ones are scams and, that sort of thing. So we did it again, like Dora. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a long time since my kids were that young, but I do remember it, believe it or not. Thank you.
And you know about the single Live Fest, right? Were you aware that even though you have 5 clappers, you also get 5 Live Fests, which are the 1 cent?
Okay.
And those help too, just like the clappers.
Okay. So like we can do up to 5 of them.
Yeah.
And get full credit or whatever.
Yeah.
Full points for it. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Let me shout everybody out. Texas Little, Sunshine of Whiskey, John Wickering, Shelly, Justin Nicole, Nice Double X, Danielle, Heather Lynn, Annie Joyski, and the Aloe Babe. Thank you guys very, very much.
On my side, Magnus, the Red, David, Kayla, and Dawn and Doodles. Thank you so much.
Listen to that radio voice on you. Well done.
So I can do it, but I can't continue doing it. I have a content. I can continue doing this, but then if I don't, then I just stop.
Yeah, you can do your bumpers and stuff. You're listening to the all new 97.5 KLAK. That's what I used to do when I had my radio show many moons ago. Yeah. You're listening to the Best Credit Yet show. I'm your host, Doc Compton. That's the bad news. That's how I would do my thing. People thought that was kind of funny. So anyway, thank you so very much. I'm in your debt, dear, and we will talk soon. I promise you.
This just and we just did a battle with Doug Compton. I hope you go and follow them if you are currently not. I hope you're having a great day, and thank you, Doug Compton and your team, for coming over and joining me as well.
There you go, Dolan. See you. Thanks. How fun is that? Okay, now we got to go to war. We got to go to war, kids. For real, though. Okay? We have to go to war. It is time. We got to get this glove out. We'll do a couple of them. It's got to be, what do you call it? It's got to be anything. So, can you make money on the USPS? No, you cannot. Those are scams, 1,000%. Yeah, she is. She's very sweet. Okay, we need to do the big deal. You know what? I don't care about the streak. I care about the points right now. And thank you guys for tapping. We have almost 2 million today. Let's see. Okay, Sean's booked up. Let's see who else we got. We got to do. I don't know who Nay is. There's just a lot of people on that I don't know. I'm scrolling through the list. Lots and lots of people from foreign lands. see, who is this? Got 85,000 followers. I don't know. That kind of makes me nervous. And this girl, Nay, has 21. Creator of Name That Character card game. Let's see what happens. We'll see if she just did a co-host. She can't do it. See if it updates. Who do we got? Let's see if we've got anybody. Okay, mystical. Team time. What? Hold on, I think my wife's coming in here. I don't know where she's at. No, I haven't done one yet. What?
Texas Little said to wait. So.
Okay. Okay, hold on. We have an important update from the field. Yes, I believe it's Texas Littles. Texas Littles, go ahead. What are you seeing there on the ground?
So first of all, Doc, I am going to owe your wife some kind of gift to make her run across the floor so many times. But different strategy for an indie battle. Okay.
Okay.
We want to have everyone tap 3 times and then stop. But if we get to like 1,000, 1,200 points, then stop. We want to be able to meet our speed goal. Chadwick needs to, we want to get to the speed goal, and we don't want to make it so high that it's out of our reach.
Okay.
Once we get the speed goal met, stop everything, folks. And then when it pops up, Chadwick is going to drop a glove immediately, then go bananas.
Okay. And it doesn't really matter when we do that.
When we do what?
When we do the glove, as long as it's after the speed.
Yeah, no, he needs to drop it as soon as that speed bonus.
Oh,
starts.
during the speed. Okay. And then everybody, it's just like, go bananas, do the thing.
Go bananas. But here's the key. You have to tap the glove first, then send through the glove. If your combo stops, you have to tap the glove again and send through the glove. Otherwise, it does not get the bonus.
Okay. So remember, don't just send it, tap the glove, then send it.
Yes.
And that way we get the maximum value for it.
Yes. We want to get the biggest bang for our buck.
Yeah.
And I probably wouldn't be battling anyone that's in the
thing, somebody else.
Favorites. Yeah, I would do somebody else, because if you battle them, the people in the community favorites, you're actually benefiting them as well.
Well, if they're behind me, it doesn't matter, as long as it's not anybody in front of me.
True, but if they're behind you, you want them to be several places behind you.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I've never battled any of the people in the top 20.
Okay.
So it's not a, yeah. Because I did look for that as well. Okay, let's go find one. Here we go. Let's go find the thing. The next gift is not a particular Bikes and Bullies. Jason. I'm just looking. I'm just literally trying to find someone that we can do, like Sean or somebody like that. Look at Timmy Cripple. He's got 867 people in his thing. I'll send him an invite. He's got 867 people. That's a pretty fair match.
But yeah, so just chilling. Again.
Hey, they're yelling at me to do an anything battle. So if you want to do an anything battle, build up some numbers. Does that sound good?
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely. Okay. Here, let me There we go.
There you go.
Here we go. Look at you. Working it up. Yeah, man. I really wish I was in the gym right now. I do.
Yeah, honestly, we should hit the gym. We'll do gym lives or something. It'd be fun.
Yeah. Yes. Slow taps. I'm trying to watch what these guys are doing and trying to learn how they're doing it. Nice slow stuff right now. Because we're trying to make sure that we get the speed thing.
Yeah.
The whole thing is just exhausting. And then at the end they're like, oh, and there's math, and I'm like, okay, great. Yeah, I'm equipped to do math at this point.
It can be a lot. It can. I don't know. We have a gifting target right here.
Okay.
Speed.
Okay. And I'm guessing that any second now, we're gonna have this other thing happen. Where's that glove? When that 2 times gifting point starts, that's when we want to look for the glove. I'm so confused. Should be happening before long here.
Thank you so much for those. You shouldn't be laughing.
There it is, 2 times. There it is, 2 times. Where's that glove? And then remember, guys, when that glove shows up, that's when you put everything in through the glove. There it is. There it is. Now tap the glove before you send your gifts. There it is. Oh my goodness. This is quite a science. My goodness.
Yeah, there's not a whole bunch. I think their gloves are like recent.
Yeah, I think we had somebody who had one that was like about to expire. So it was kind of a frantic.
Gotcha. Grizz, I know.
Oh my, and a swan. Yeah, that was pretty cool, y'all. That was good for sure. And remind me, Timmy, where's home? Where are you from?
Illinois.
Illinois, that's right. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
Thank you for the live coppers. Yeah. How about you again? Was it Florida?
Texas. I'm in Texas.
Texas, right.
Yeah. Yeah, we're DFW, like Dallas area.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Gotcha. I remember. I know where that is. My mom actually used to live in El Paso.
Oh my.
That's y'all. Top.
Yeah, people are they did that. They executed that very well, I think, what they were trying to do. And I'm supposed to be some kind of leader on that thing, but I'm like, I think now. So they did what they wanted to do, I think. That's really good.
Oh, gotcha. Well,
And
I'm glad.
I appreciate you. And anybody that's hasn't yet, go give Timmy a follow, and obviously, I mean, go give him some love too, for sure. He's been a great friend and whatnot to what we're trying to accomplish here, for sure. I saw you had quite a few people in your live. You had like 800 people or something in your live when I.
Yeah, this is actually nothing. Sometimes, like when we're doing the channel, it gets up to like 10,000 viewers. It gets crazy.
Are you kidding me? That's nuts! Oh my god, that's so great.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Yadira.
That is amazing.
Thank you so much, Sunshine. Thank you.
Now, are you with an agency at all?
Yeah. I'm with
Thunder. Okay.
Yeah, but I started a lot of Yadira with the Jess. Thank you, Yadira.
Awesome, man. All right. That's good. Okay, we're down to the last bit here. All right. Pay attention, kids. Just pay attention. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna go eat and stuff here before long. I need to desperately. We did it. That stress is over. Well,
It's Yara with the shooting stars. Thank you. Thank you so much, Yara.
Andrew Bush, Sunshine and Whiskey, Lady Edenberg, Justin Nicole, Gina Jackson, Danielle, Tammy Bloomer, Casino Mom 43, Ali MSM, I don't know what's going on. Ali MSNRN, and Brenda. Welcome to the board. Thank you, Timmy.
Yes, thank you. Hold on 1 second. Yes, Yara, thank you so much. Susan, Annie, everyone, thank you so much for double tapping. I love you guys so much.
All right. I'll let you get back to it, buddy.
All right.
I'll see you tonight.
Okay.
There we go. Kids, that was pretty damn well done. I got to say, for show. Where's Littles at? Hang on. Let me get over here. We're going to send Littles a thing real quick because, damn.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
That was pretty much perfectly executed, was it not?
That was very well executed. The glove went down kind of slow for me, but so what we might have to do is, I don't know how to do this where somebody can have, because it takes a while to get into your backpack and get that glove, and that was only a 30-second round. Sometimes they're 60. I missed the glove completely. I was tapping away trying to get to the glove, but whatever. That was very, very well executed.
Yeah, that's good. And let's do a quick check because I guarantee you that's going to had a very positive impact on what we're trying to accomplish here.
You're pulling close to number 9.
Where the hell is it?
You're behind by 33.3K.
Yeah. And what did I say before? It was like 80, wasn't it? Something like that. Congrats. Oh, and look at that. Look what that was. I got 150 live match wins. I just got a badge for that.
You got a badge.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
I'm unfamiliar. Light up all gifts 2 times. Live match wins 150. Live duration 61 hours. New subscribers 180. Viewers 53,000. Comments 11.7 thousand. Gifters 410. Gifts 5.7 thousand. Likes 194,000. Those are my badges. That's bananas. Let me go back to the other thing here to where it shows me. Yep, 33.3 behind. I'm at number 10, so I'm pretty close to number 9. Let's see. Nobody else. That Kemi Ruiz is not even on. Habibi's not on. Serena worked her ass off last night and got up to number 7, which is great for her. I'm super happy for her. That Stacy Gurns, she's another one to watch out for. She has 102,000 followers. I thought she had less than that, but she's definitely one of those strategy. She battles a lot. She does all the strategy stuff. Brooklyn Tay is she's dropped. Hillbilly has dropped down to 2.1. And then everybody below that is 2.1 until you get to number 17. So like 17, 18, 19, and 20 are all 1.8 to 1.9 million points, which means they are 500,000 points behind me, which means that they would have to do some like ridiculously amazing shit to be able to catch up. So that's good. That's what we want.
So they basically have 11 and a half hours
to do it. And I'm not ruling it out. There's some of these people that are just freaking crazy. I mean, you never know. And then of course the gifters and stuff too. So I'm going to do something here. Let me see.
While you're talking.
Go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, before you go on break, if we're going to pull resources, we probably need to figure that out. So those that are in chat, if everybody can hold chat for just a few minutes, I need to know who is on level 3, working on level 3 or has unlocked the gigantic firework, live stage where all the stuff is on.
Our last guest last night left at 4 a.m.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
Wow.
That's gangster.
Yeah. I don't know, Sugar. Very invested in the cause.
Yes, indeed. All of you are. Yeah, no. That was
On the scene. They had to do it on the
oh, they had to film. Oh, okay. That's dedication of its own there. One of our guests is that was Parker that was filming, right? One of Lexi's friends, Parker, had to film an audition, and they did it in our dining room. And apparently, they shipped it off at sometime at like 4 a.m. So, okay, so I'm good right now. I don't need to take a break. I loaded up on food early this morning. I can have a protein shake or something, and I'm money. So as long as people are up, and I mean, I understand people have real lives and shit. If y'all have to go do stuff or whatever, that's cool. Don't sweat it. Go do whatever. We'll just keep, grinding away at this thing. We're not competing against people that are ahead of us. So we don't have to worry about it's like if I battle Sean and we get, X 10,000 points out of it, but we don't win, it's not the end of the world because we're still getting points and Sean is not our competition. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And the streaks, I've yet to see any real clear-cut evidence that a streak really makes that much of a difference.
Hey, Doc, watch that comment. I think you got a girl.
Oh my gosh.
That's what you missed earlier at the 3-hour mark.
Oh my gosh. Outstanding. Wow, that was impressive.
Someone said, any more calls today?
I don't think they're not going to answer. I mean, to get a couple in the morning is pretty lucky. It's very fortunate. And they weren't great. The guys that are working on the weekends are kind of desperate for money, probably, because there's just not that many. Somebody said Rucker's Claws. That's who that was.
Hey, Tess, no worries. You can actually go into the gift gallery and see the animations on most of these.
Oh, can you really? I didn't know that.
Devo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, on most of them. Devo says she'll be a sacrificial lamb. She'll go live.
Okay, go live, Devo.
So here's the thing.
Oh, now wait a minute. Do we have any gloves, or do we want to use any of that stuff now, or?
Let me look at. Okay, let's find out how many gloves we've got. I have 9 gloves and 3 missed.
Oh my.
Lions and tigers and bears. That's probably why.
Goodness.
It's your turn to Ryan.
You're asking a whole lot right now. Yeah, my freestyle game is extraordinarily weak right now.
Let's see.
5,000 roses. Also, 2 title gifters. That's another thing that is potentially. Andrew says he's got 2 gloves.
Would you be interested in doing a test on Devo? No live fest gifts at all. We write down how many points you're behind. And then we do all non-live fest gifts to see if it's benefiting you at all in community favorites. I'm not sure if it is or not.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
And then we could just do another one just to
That's true. Amy Sue made a great point. Save the gloves for tonight when it's extra points.
Yeah, unless they're about to expire.
Yeah.
In which case.
So here's Here's what I suggest, honestly. I mean, to that end, I mean, if it's 10, no, it's 8 Pacific, which is 10 p.m. our time, then I mean, let's save gifts and just let people tap and
Good
whatever.
idea.
I mean, and if there's anybody that's not going to be, because we are going to do cocktails with the Comptons. I'll probably take maybe an hour or two break. I'm good. I'm as crazy as that sounds. Somebody said I look tired. I am tired. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not as tired as I have been in some instances. I actually got a pretty decent night last night. I got 5.5, 6 hours of sleep, which for me is actually like a normal night's sleep. So I'm good. I'm okay, and we can just talk. And I don't want to just beat people to death and be like, everybody just give me for the next 12 hours. I don't want to do that. I mean, I don't want that for anybody else. I don't, I think it's just more, we need to be more judicious with the efforts and so on. I am crooked on my screen.
Devo
And
is
it's,
live.
say again.
Devo is live.
Oh, okay.
And let's organize that PayPal thing if we want to. I believe the vote was predominantly yes. Somebody said it was no. I don't know.
I mean, again, that's entirely up to you guys. However y'all want to do it or handle it, that's entirely up to you. Let me get you out of.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. We'll do it later.
Yeah. I don't give a shit about troll. I mean, for the record, trolls and whatever. I mean, meh. Okay, there. Oh, she sent me one. I was about to click on her and she sent me one. Hey, yo, what's up?
Wake up.
Yeah, right. My wife asked me if I need anything to wake up. I really don't. I think I do want a protein. I'm going to go get a protein shake in a minute. But other than that, and just because I want to keep my energy level, that's a kind of a misnomer. Keep that up. Okay, so I believe, if I understood correctly, no Live Fest gifts whatsoever. Don't give Live Fest. Don't give Live Fest clappers. Don't give Live Fest shows, Live Fest grand finales, any of that stuff. Don't give Live Fest gifts. We want to use only things outside of that, because we're trying to figure out if that benefits me in community favorites. Because if it doesn't benefit me in community favorites, then we know that tonight. What?
Why aren't you doing Live Fest? That's community favorites.
No, because Littles just told me not to.
Because on community favorites, it says that what benefits
Okay,
that
I understand.
is Live Fest gifts. We've done this the whole time. I just don't want you to change it now.
We're trying to figure out, because they shifted it a little bit. We're trying to figure out if it does. I mean, that's what we just discussed, is if it doesn't.
It still says those 3 gifts benefit. The clappers are the best thing for it, but okay.
Okay, wait. That's the best thing for it or the only thing for it?
The 3, look. Community favorites.
Yeah, I get that. But there's also
Those
the other
3.
ones.
No, those are 3.
No, I understand that, baby. There's also Live Fest gifts that are big ones, specific to the thing.
Mm-hmm.
There are specific battles you can do for them. They are bonus points or whatever. They're kind of the lower entry level stuff.
You're doing great. I just don't know why you want to change it now.
Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. I want to see. It's just a test, so we're not going to do a whole bunch of them. So, okay. So then what you're saying is we should do a Live Fest only gift. Yeah, we haven't started yet, so don't do anything yet. No, Carol, you're not the only one confused.
This is so complicated.
You have no idea.
I can't even imagine.
Well, the whole point of doing this was to see if the other things benefit me in community favorites.
Yeah.
Not to say we know that the stuff that we know benefits us. What we're trying to see is if it benefits us, if the other stuff does either. Because in the event that we have a huge one tonight and it's an any gift or something, is it going to benefit me?
I'm just saying the last few clapper battles we did, it significantly changed the like how far you were behind in the community favorites.
Uh-huh.
So it did cut that off.
Okay.
So it does help. I mean, we've been doing this for 2 weeks now, the same thing. You're doing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But if you just want to test it, just test it.
Okay.
I mean, but the tournament, you're like 80 or something.
Yeah.
Top 30.
Yeah.
To get to that one. So
yeah.
Just think keep doing with the clappers and see. Whether you test with the clappers.
I feel like that fighter in the 11th round, and everybody's just shouting instructions at him and shit. I don't know what I'm talking about or doing. I'm just like, okay, whatever. Okay, so then let's do this. Then let's just do a live fest one and keep
watch
it
the numbers there.
and watch the numbers there and see how it goes. Is my head spinning yet? My head has been spinning for days. Here we go. Hold on. All right, I'm going to send it now. And we're going to go to Only Live Fests and start. There we go.
Man, messing up my camera.
Everyone's like, hey, computer.
Hi, computer.
Light up gallery is activated to use.
I
So
don't know how anybody's doing this.
just the live fests, not the clappers right now, guys. Just the live fests.
Live fest only, give them to Doc.
The little ones. The little ones. The 1 coin tokens.
How much more time or how many more days and all that do you have?
Today, this is it. Midnight Pacific. So 2 a.m. my time.
Is when the whole live fest ends?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's when the competition ends. Yeah.
Ugh.
And then hopefully tomorrow I wake up and they go, hey, congratulations. You won the whole thing and you never have to be on.
You have to be top 10 or 20.
Yeah, it's top 20. Top 20 gets to go to LA. Top 10, I mean, if we're lucky enough to make it into the top 10, then that gets me more stuff. But if I get the more stuff, I haven't said what it is. I don't want to say what it is, but it's going to allow me to do something really cool. So yeah, hold the clappers, guys. We're just kind of keep a tab on what's happening here.
Small live fest only gifts to Doc.
Congrats, your badge, Livemen. I cannot read. Your badge live match wins just upgraded to the highest level. I don't know what that means.
Whatever that means.
Yeah.
You can actually watch the numbers go down.
Yeah, mine doesn't show up on mine very often. Hold on.
No, now you're at 17.9. It's literally going down.
Well, yeah.
But it's because of this. It was holding still before that. But it's been going down. It was like 18.3, not 17.9. But it's like.
Yeah, but that says millions.
Oh, thank you, Rena. That's very sweet of you.
Oh, that's regional. Sorry. There.
Bengal cat
Okay,
and
so
Rita.
29.9K. How much time do we have left? 2 minutes left.
What do you need, Zach?
Vanessa's showing me on her phone that you can see the count go down with the live fest things. Did you see it go down?
I have been watching it. It's been going down. It was over 30. But
It said it was over 30.
You did the littles, so it takes
a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, now it's at 29.8.
Mm-hmm.
Just went down. So that is knocking down the.
And you'll see if you do the clappers, it goes faster.
So what we'll do at the end of this one is we'll do a clappers one, and do kind of the same thing. And then I think I'm going to take a break for a little bit and let everybody get a breather and do their thing.
Sure.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, and if anybody wants to, they're able. I mean, certainly go over and give Devo some gifts too, because I mean, she's being our 5 minute at a time, or in this case, 10 minute at a time sacrificial lamb.
Yeah, no worries. Happy to do it.
Community favorites, time is running out. Let me look at this. Yeah, now it's down to 29.4.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, we're taking it out, small bits. So that is, I mean, that's good.
What number is that tracking?
How far behind I am? Behind number 9. I'm 29.4 thousand points behind number 9 in the ranking.
Okay.
And I am currently the only one in the top 10. I mean, like 1 through 10, I am the only one that is online. So
They all come on later, though, right?
yeah, they'll all come on later. And I mean, the people that are above me, Kemi Ruiz has had surges of like 300,000 points. Habibi MVP, I have not watched her live stream, but I have seen her.
She was number 1.
Or it's a he.
Or he was number 1.
He's got a female in his picture. Oh, now it says he's live. Okay, wait a minute. What the hell happened?
Just ended it. Maybe she lost connection.
Wait,
or something?
I don't know. Hold on. Scheiße. Okay, what happened? Any idea what happened?
I don't know. I was just sitting here and the live ended. I have no idea.
Shit. Okay. Did you show anything on your screen? Like on any scissors,
It's
booze?
just literally, I was sitting here and it just took me back to my profile.
It just cut off.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
They're just
TikTok
sitting here doing
glitching.
nothing.
I don't know. But I'm down by 28,000. Okay, so that makes me nervous though. All right, it did still help. So let me do this. Let me set one up. Oh wait, no. Live Fest clappers. All right, this is going to be clappers only. So save all the other stuff.
You're at 28.7 behind. Right?
And I'm at 28.7 behind. So whatever impact there is in this, we'll be able to kind of, because that went down by like 1,000.
No, it was a little bit higher. I was watching it over there.
So 2,000.
Yeah.
So we dropped it by 2,000 doing the
one ticket. One coin tickets.
I just set my phone down. I'm not touching it.
Okay.
I don't know if I did something, but it just
She's like, oh God, what did I do? No, you're fine. Okay. I'm looking at my retry. Damn it. Okay, so clappers only. Is it dropping it? Oh, you're not looking at it. That's okay.
Clappers only, guys. Send them the doc.
Okay, 29.4 is where we were.
0.7. Oh, did it go down in that time?
Yeah. See, now it's dropped from 29.4 to 26.7.
We were at 28.7. What did you
Okay, 28.7.
Mhm.
So now it's down to 26.7. So it's dropped
Oh,
2,000. That's what.
yeah, the clappers do it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a higher point value.
Yeah.
So
100 times.
But I mean, that also means that they're having to work more, spend more, whatever.
Still better than the big gifts, though. You know, at least.
Yeah. I'm so over it. I really
You
am.
said you're in the Dallas area. Are you a Cowboys fan?
Yeah.
25-3, 25-2.
She got the win on the last game, it says.
What? That's okay.
I got the win.
That's what it says. I don't know how.
Oh.
I don't know what that was all about.
I was wondering if you were a Cowboys fan because my team plays them tomorrow.
Who's it? The Bills? Yeah.
They're here at home.
Yeah, that's not great for us just because it's cold. I mean, I know about them Buffalo winters. Oh, was it you that showed me? No, it wasn't you. Was it you that showed us outside the other day and it was like all that fluffy looking snow? That wasn't
We
you?
haven't had any snow at all.
Oh, I don't remember who that was.
We haven't had anything. It's like 50 degrees right now.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's kind of global warming, but it's not bad because we don't get that much snow. I'm not complaining.
Yeah. Somebody said
But it is, there's no roof on the stadium. It's open air, so.
Yeah, 50 is manageable though. In a football situation, that's actually pretty good because it keeps you cooler.
Yeah.
Oh, this is very good.
I went to this is the first time in 8 years that the Cowboys have been here. Last time they were here, I was at the game.
Somebody's asking about a glove. Do we want to use a glove? I mean, we have a.
Well, isn't Chadwick the one that has a glove that needs to go?
We already did.
Oh, then save it for him.
Yeah, just save it.
Because you're going down.
Devo needs 5 clappers for this to count.
Yes.
So somebody go give her a handful of them.
3 more.
I need stuff for it to count.
Yeah, that's what it
That's
says.
what they're saying, and we've been doing it all day, or they've been doing it all day.
Okay, she's good now. Okay. Huh? Okay, good. Yeah, she's good. Okay. And then we've only got 45 seconds left. So how many was it before it glitched? I don't know. The good news is it was Live Fest.
It was 28-7. Oh, yeah, before it glitched when I told you.
Was it clappers or was it?
Clappers. What do you mean clappers?
The streak. No one has really been able to show me what a streak does.
Yeah, they said don't worry about streaks, remember?
Yeah. So it doesn't matter.
You're
I don't even care.
23 behind now.
Okay.
That's really good.
I was just looking. It's going to be 51 degrees here tomorrow.
First captain's. Oh, did Captain have the same thing happen? Cool guy? Okay, we got that knocked out. Okay, good. Let me say the thing to the people. Sunshine and Whiskey, Shelly, Danielle, Casino Mom, Pam, Andrew Bush, Heather Lynn, Truly Scrumptious, Lolita, and Mystified. Welcome to the fray.
Oh, a couple of people. Sunshine and Whiskey, Gianna. So everybody said that wrong. Kimberly Ann, Judy, Meyer, Dawn, and Russ. Thanks, guys. It's very sweet of you.
22-9 at the end of that. So it knocked it off pretty good. Do a handful more of those and
yeah, we can do some of those. Yeah, but I mean, hell, that's what we need to do tonight.
Yeah,
is just pound that the whole time and use the gloves and stack the gloves and do all that kind of stuff.
There are going to be people that don't want to go for community favorites, and
they're going for the regional.
Yeah, so they're going to want to do any, but you're going to want to focus on
on the community favorite
so
stuff.
If you have to stick with doing the easies, like
your
friend.
I just did a rematch.
Okay. We'll just do that.
I'm gonna go
I
get
was
ready
out
for
earlier, but I'm
client.
home for the day. So
Oh, that's right.
Do you want to
maybe we can just sit here
Say
and
a
we'll.
protein shake for me?
Yeah. Do you want to keep this to take a look at it?
No, I'm fine. I can look at it on mine. I've got a way to see it. I figured out a way to see it now.
Where it counts down?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Okay. Yay, good job.
Yeah. I'm like looking at myself in the camera and I'm like, okay, that's why everybody's telling me I look tired. I get it now. I'm like,
Do you want? Oh, you don't look that bad.
Do you want to cook?
yeah. 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 Thank you. I'm tired. I am getting tired for sure. And I know what's going to happen is tonight we're going to get set up for cocktails. And I'm going to have a huge adrenaline dump. And then it's like, I'm going to go just bananas at 8:00 and be all up and dancing and moving and shit. And then about midnight, I'm going to be like, aw, little butcher.
This is my boyfriend's dog, Shadow. Here's, come here. Come here. I know I've showed him before. Come here, dummy.
Yeah, we saw Shadow the other day.
Oh, they're playing right now. My dog doesn't want to come over. They're playing.
Of course not. Yeah, so yeah, we're just gonna keep it nice and slow and run it through. Yeah. How many just yawned, right? I did.
Someone just said you have a treasure box, whatever that means, and I need 3 more clappers, apparently. So whatever those mean.
Who has a treasure box?
No, Kimberly Ann said you have a treasure box, like as in you.
Oh. I don't even know how to get to that. I have a treasure box? I have no idea what that is. That the one where like
I have a treasure box? What does that mean? Ellen, what does that mean? I have a treasure box. I have no idea. What do I do with it? How does it work? Someone tell me.
health advice for community favorite votes. Okay. She's got to get ready. Vanessa and Lexi have actually I think it's just Lexi as a client.
So Keepsake said you leveled up, we open it. Okay, just tell me what to do.
Yeah, the treasure chest. Is that the thing that Regina Walters gives and it has like multiple gifts inside of it or something?
I don't know. Someone needs to say, but apparently I have one.
It means free votes. Tap on the treasure box. Got it. Yeah, me too. Woo, trust me. Oh.
They're playing right now.
Everybody likes our ceiling. Okay, yeah, don't forget to comment. Just tap on the screen, all that stuff. Tell them to hit it at 1 second to get votes. I don't know what that means either. Your clappers are frozen, but I am still getting them. Is that, I can't hear.
It says we get votes when the countdown ends. Tell Doc it's the treasure box is the more votes box. It says click it when countdown over. 50 of us will get votes split among us. First 50 to tap it. Jesus Christ. Just tell me how to open it. I don't even know what's going on.
Nothing works for you? Yeah, I don't know what that's all about.
I saw Texas just joined. Texas, do you know what a treasure chest is? Apparently I have one.
Oh, wow.
Vanessa said, wow, so that's good. I don't.
There's like multiple gifts in there.
She has a treasure box at the last minute. Everybody tap on it. Free votes. Okay. All right. Let me do the thing. Danielle Mystified, Shelly, Julie Craft, Gina Jackson, Britty Boo, thank you, welcome. Kevin Toto SZ. D, welcome. Rebecca, Tasha, thank you. Welcome. New people on the screen there.
For me, Sunshine, Mystified Pink, Ali, Judy, and Kimberly Ann. Thank you.
Thought I was going to get a new background. I've got new stuff coming. There are people making some custom stuff for me. Okay, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to let you go back to your day too. I appreciate you as always, dear.
Yeah, absolutely. Do I need to do anything
I don't
on
think-
the treasure box before? Oh, leave your live open till the treasure box timer finishes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see the treasure box up in the corner. I activate the chest. First 50 to open it splits the votes. All right, so it's counting down less than 2 minutes under the victory lap. When it hits 0, is that when I hit? Oh, I see. Here it is. 1:30 minute 30 seconds. I hit the treasure box. Right?
Yeah, we don't see it on my side.
I see it up in the corner here. Okay, so I see there's a countdown on the treasure box, and I will press it when it ends. I am so.
Would you like this Italian stuff?
Sure.
Yeah.
You talking about like from the stuff? Yeah, sure.
And I went and got hoagie sandwich bread.
Yeah, sure. That'd be good.
Would you like me to have any mayo and mustard in there?
Just Miracle
All
Whip.
right. 1 minute.
Here, you can take this then. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't want to overdo it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Love you.
All right, so 45 seconds. So I'm just gonna tap it when it's 0. Yeah, I see it on my side.
Yeah, we don't see nothing.
Yeah, I see it. They can come over to tap. We need 50 people. Okay, 30 seconds. I hope I do this right.
Are you leaving your live open? I'm live, yeah, right now. Read your comments. What? Big delay. Oh, hold on.
10 seconds. So I'm gonna press the treasure chest, right? Oh, okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh,
I paused
I
it.
messed this up.
I just paused it to see if it corrects anything.
Oh, okay. Oh, I opened the treasure box. It says treasure box is empty. All votes were collected. Be quicker next time. Okay.
Right? Seems like a lot of like, little anticlimactic. Okay, so here's what we do. Let me pause for a second because I don't know if it's glitchy or what the hell the deal is, but let me pause for just a second. Let me kill this and then I'll pause mine or whatever. Thank you, Devo.
Yeah, I'm home all day, so just shoot me a message if you need something.
Okay, right on. Thanks.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, now I'm going to pause the live. Don't geek out. It's not glitching or anything. Hold on one sec. Okay. I just now is everything working right? I have to activate my treasure chest. How do I do that? Some did get votes. Okay, cool. I'm updated. I'm good. When is Live Fest over? In about 11 hours. And then we don't have to deal with this nonsense. Oh, I thought we were getting level up. I need to go get my charger. Hold on a second. What? me get my charger. And whoop. I'm ready for the sandwich, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of excited about it. You just voted for me. Thank you. The contagious yawn. I've been infecting the masses with the contagious yawn for some time. I don't know what I did to my elbow. Do y'all remember me talking about that last night? My elbow, something's wrong with it. Like every now and again, I'll put it down and it feels like somebody hit me with a hammer. Damn you. Sorry, Bubbles. Give all the votes I have. Good luck. Love your live. Thank you, Blue Eyes. Probably recitus. No, it's not like it's like a very pointed. It's like almost like a bruise, but it's in a very small spot. You sent a message over. Oh my gosh. No, tennis elbow would hurt all the time. I've had that. I'm looking at my placing and everything. Hold on a sec. Last day live fast gaming. Ultimate Champions League. I'm number 87. That one's going to get super, super competitive tonight. I am ranking currently number 10. I am only behind by 21,000. So, oh my gosh. I'm going to eat that sandwich. Then I'm going to go. Yeah, that's true. Tina Marie, that's a very clever observation. When Doc takes a break, what the hell happened? Quit. We're not going to talk about yawning because it's going to make me yawn. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Tina Marie, that's a very astute observation. When Doc takes a break, I think everybody should go watch the high-ranking battles. It'll help. But do remember, though, if there's high-ranking battles in the community favorites, that's where we want to be watching. High-ranking battles in some of the other stuff, like, and I'm thinking of big creators. I mean, the winners, you know, the people at the top, Cedar Couple, 7.8 million. 6.4 million is number 2. Number 3 has 5.4 million. Oh my gosh. And I mean, by comparison, I have 2.3 million. So the number 1 team has literally 3 times what I have. So, I mean, you know, those are so completely out of the realm of possibility. But when you get down to like 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10, those people are only separated by 400,000 points. And we've gained 200,000 points today, I think. Just, you know. Didn't you hit your elbow putting up the Funko Pop? I don't think so. Could be. Could have raised as much from private donations as opposed to Live Fest. Raising the money, yes, that's true, Terry. But how many more millions of eyes are seeing the content? And that's what matters most. You know, the money thing, that's good. I mean, hell, if I wanted to write them a big 5-figure check, I could do that. You know, to be able to use it and give them money. I mean, it's like my first payment to them. They're going to get a big chunk. and that's a good thing. And then, that's the best part is all the new eyes.
That just sounded so good to me this morning or this afternoon. Oh, yeah.
And some chisps. Hell yeah. I don't give a shit if y'all do watch me eat. It's that part of the day. It's that part of the competition. Just got 6 votes sent your way. Thank you, Kathy. Click on the gift icon, then celebrate Live Fest. Scroll down and vote daily. Yes, vote today. That's really all. Y'all sending those damn yawn emojis. It's gonna make me yawn. Stop it. Cedar Couple has smoke. Yeah, I mean, we know we're not gonna battle them. There was literally not much point in battling them. Let them battle each other. Let all those top people battle each other. Don't worry, I'm gonna be here tonight, and it's gonna be. And you know what? And I think this is kind of the best part of this thing. The girl behind you is eating fried chicken. Yeah, she does that mukbang. Have y'all ever seen that mukbang stuff? It's like where they eat stuff, and they're like, it's kind of like ASMR. Like people like that noise. It's kind of the same thing. And she tells us weird stuff and whatever. I've never talked to her. I've never been able to battle her. I've never gone live with her or anything like that. Doc says the word yawn. Yawn, 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 yawn. Send a request so I can give helpful tips. Okay. Here's what I suggest. Send those to Texas Littles, and then she'll filter through them and kind of check them or whatever, I guess. And then she'll filter them out to us. What time? Your time is the big one. I don't want to miss it. It's not like there's not a set time. Like we're going to, be here at 10 o'clock. I mean, I'm going to go pretty much, I think I might eat the sandwich and chill for a bit. And then maybe go take a break. Then I'll come back on. And the best part of this whole thing is the fact that we're going to, I get to finish this with Vanessa because we're going to do it cocktails with the Comptons. So 8 p.m. tonight Central. So 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific. This whole thing is going to start with just me and Nessa. And I think that's remarkably fitting and apropos. And it's like, running a marathon and getting to run the last couple hundred yards with her is going to be pretty cool. How do I get Adam Beach Foam? How do I get a wristband? When Live Fest is done, I spent a bunch of money to build a mechanism to collect data on my subscribers, whether it's here on TikTok or over on YouTube. And I'll make an announcement and you guys will be able to do whatever you want to do. And, if you're a subscriber or one of the charter members over on YouTube, then you'll be able to get one of the little bracelets. Okay, well, send it to me in a message. I can read my messages on my phone. Thing is, we got a lot of time and invested. I've placed a lot of trust in Texas Littles. So she's spent hours researching everything. And if, she agrees with whatever your assessments are, then that works. Down by 21.1K at this point. So someone said, I figured out the chest. Go to where it shows what round you're in. Tap that, and you'll see the chest. Tap to activate it. Want to test non-LF gifting before tonight because the LF clappers are $1.06 on the discount sites. Okay. No worries. Okay. I see that. I'm reading my messages. Can't go live due to lack of followers. Click Explore, then Live Fest banner. Go to other activities, community favorites, vote daily. Will say earn more by playing minigames. Yeah, we got all that. It will then show you rockets. Yeah, we've got all that stuff. Heart Warrior, thank you. Love your content. My buddy just got taken for 30 grand. They got him good. Now they're asking for the receipts for the Bitcoin deposits. Why would they need them if you already put the money in their wallet? I don't know. I could not say. I am reading a lot of the requests that I'm getting right now, but I can't answer them. Just time. Okay, so that's all of the requests. Nope, now there's one more. There are so many freaking messages, so much stuff. Some of which is, directly related to the Live Fest stuff, and some of it is just random. Okay. Yeah, I'm just overwhelmed with all the messages. I mean, there's just so many. And I can't really even focus on them because I'm trying to do too many things at once, but sorry. Is that better? Sorry about that. I go into these little wormholes in my head and it kind of gets weird. Eat your sandwich. I'm just sitting here showing it to y'all. And like, wouldn't you like to have this sandwich? It's a really good sandwich. Y'all ever seen Bad Santa? What the fuck is it with you people and sandwiches? Bad Santa was an epic movie. I mean, it's not a feel-good movie, but I swear to God, it's one of the funniest movies I've ever seen. Is Granny spry? Yeah. I was just say hi to Crime Scene Mary. She's commenting. She's in her own little, kind of all by herself over there on YouTube. Grimsy Murray, I am going to close this live soon. I saw that comment. I am. If you want to be there for the end, TikTok live. TikTok Cocktails with the Comptons will be tonight at 8. Now, don't go anywhere, you guys. Thank you, Amina. Y'all stay here, stay put. Let me mute y'all for a second. Hold on. There. Because I know that I neglected to do so yesterday. TikTok has been amazing through this whole Live Fest nonsense. It'll be over soon. Hours, not even days anymore. It's just hours. And I appreciate you sticking it out. I really do. Each and every one of you. And I neglected yesterday because I was still live on the other one to say the thing, but I'm going to say it. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. I will see you guys Monday on the other side of this Live Fest thing on YouTube. I'm making calls and back to business as usual. Until then, Ruck Fobocalls.